Hello, everyone. Welcome to the channel. This is Bree Has Hope, and here on the channel, we are all about all things cozy. I love gaming, hobbies, crafting, and I am so excited to have you here. Today, we are going to be playing a long play of Sims 4. We are currently in the Windenburg world, and I am going to be building on this lot right here along the coast. So we are going to go ahead and jump in. I am going to show you the character that we are building a home for and give you a little bit of a backstory on her. So we are at the rustic residence, and this is our character. This is Miss Maggie Westerly. And my thoughts for Miss Maggie are that she is a middle-aged single woman living and loving her life. I'm going to put an inspo picture for the house that I have in the top right corner of the screen here. I want to give her a Tudor style home, just with like a beautiful green, lush greenery outside the home. I want it to just feel warm, cozy, and like this lovely lady is just living her best single life in her, like 40s or 50s. I imagine that Miss Maggie is like the life of the party. Any room she walks in, she lights up the room. I have her aspiration is that she wants to be a master chef. So I feel like she loves like hosting dinner parties and creating new recipes and bringing them to her friends and her neighbors to share, that kind of thing. I think she's just a really like outgoing, kind woman, and I'm really excited to build a home for her. So again, we are on the rustic residence lot here. I just bulldozed the lot. This was a starter home in game, and I am so stoked to start building this house. So we are going to jump into build mode and go ahead and get started. So this is a pretty big lot, and I don't really imagine this house being super huge, but I don't really imagine it being super small either. Um, the house that I'm referencing for this, it does look like it's a two-story home, but it definitely has that like A-line style roofing on the second floor. We are probably gonna have to deviate a little bit and just be a little bit flexible, because I tend to have trouble creating second floors with that kind of A-line roofing that the reference photo has in The Sims. So we're just gonna try it out and see what we can make happen. I'm specifically in the get together world because if you notice, on the surrounding buildings, a lot of these are that Tudor style with the paneling on the sides of the walls. That's definitely what I'm going for here with Miss Maggie's home. So let's go ahead and start building our shell. I will say I am playing today with the Better Build and Buy mod and the tool mod, so if you see me using those today, I will have them linked in the description. I play on PC, and so that those mods are really a huge help. Let's go ahead and start building our shell. I am going to go in, I think, with just our plain wall tool here. So this house to me seems like it is probably going to be more of a square shell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maybe? Let's try that. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 this way. And I think I'm going to do 11 this way. I know that's obviously not a square, but my thought is in my reference photo, there's like a little bit of a kind of like angled front door situation. So I'm kind of imagining this is our shape because we have basically a fire or like a chimney here that we're going to build up a little bit. So we have a chimney here, and then the front door is right here, and then we've got like a bay window here. I almost feel like this is too big compared to our reference photo, but also translating it into The Sims, Um, I'm almost wondering if I take it in a little bit, because then that makes us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But then that gives us 5 across that way. We can try this, I guess. And then maybe we even, or maybe we can make it longer and it can just, I think that that's okay. So, oops, let me go ahead and put in our second floor, I think is what I want to do. I think I want to do a second floor. We can always go back and change it if I decide that that is not what I want. But for now, there is a really interesting situation happening again with the top of this house. It's almost like the wall goes up here. But then do you see how this is like a roofed area on its own? I don't really know how I'm going to achieve that, because I definitely don't want it to be 3 stories. I really don't know what we're going to do here. I'm almost wondering if we like bring this room out one and have a little bit of an overhang, which it does kind of look like it's designed that way. So then maybe our roof can come lower here. Let's try that and see how that looks. Again, it's not going to be a perfect match to the photo, but I think it will still look pretty cool. And we can always try to bring the sides of the roof down further to kind of give it that super angled look. We're just going to try and see what happens. So I think this is the basic shell. And what I will say is, now that I'm looking at us having 2 floors, I do think I'm going to bring the entirety of the build in a little bit to give it a little bit more of a square shape. I'm feeling pretty okay about that. I think we're gonna have a lot of space to fill outside of the lot, but that's okay. Okay. I feel pretty decent. I feel decent. We could always go back and make some changes. I am going to give it a little bit of a platform because it looks like it has just a kind of a really thin, well, actually that almost looks like it's a stair. But I think I'm going to do just a little bit of a platform. I think I feel good about that. Okay. So now let's go in with a roof. And for this roof, I can tell in my reference photo that this area of the roof does not go back all the way. So it looks like we have that roof. We have a roof going this direction that comes across like so and comes forward. I'm going to say it probably meets there. And is the pitch the same? No, we're going to bring the pitch here up. So I think this one probably comes back and meets what I'm going to do is, so there's 2 arrows that you have. You have the one that brings the whole roof back, and then you have the one that kind of just brings, well, I was going to say that just brings like the sides of the roof forward, if you can see. I do think I actually am just going to bring, I'm going to click shift, so we're only bringing this side of the roof. If you don't click shift, it moves. Oh, wait. I was wrong. I'm edit that out, future Brie. I'm just gonna bring this arrow forward. And then I'm gonna hold shift, and this smaller arrow, I'm going to pull it back so that way it meets up directly in the center of this other roof, but doesn't affect how far out this side comes. Because see, if we move this in, you can see it makes it flat, which is what we've done on this side, but I don't want this side to look like that. So holding shift allows you to move just one side. And then I am going to lower our pitch of the roof to match the opposite side. It's actually not matching up exactly right. So I think I'm going to alt place it. Yeah. So I'm feeling pretty good about this. But then we have this little roof area, which is very interesting. I'm almost wondering if I want to do the half hipped roof. And is there a way? I might need it to be the one that's on an angle. Half hipped roof. Yes, that's the one I need. Because I think I want this part to help blend in a little bit. Hear me out. We're just going to try. We're going to bring the pitch up quite a bit. Yeah, because you see, I feel like that looks like it blends a little bit better. And then I do want to bring that guy forward a little. Well, actually, it looks. I don't know if I actually want that. If I add trim, that may be enough. Honestly, I don't even know that this one needs it if we add trim, because it really, in the reference photo, doesn't look like that sticks out very much. So let's go ahead and add a roof trim just to see how we feel. I'm not really going to do it one with any. Oh, interesting. Oh, there we go. I see. Okay. So yeah, I feel like if we, obviously we don't have to keep it white. But I feel like adding a roof trim gives it enough. We could honestly even, well, that seems a bit much. Maybe we'll just stick with that one. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that roof trim. So I might bring it in on all of them and give a nice roof trim. And then I don't think I need the roof trim right there, unless it's going to make me have the roof trim there. Okay, let's try now. There we go. Gonna bring that in. And what I was going to say is I feel like this part comes down pretty far in the reference photo. But honestly, I may not even do that, and I might just have them match up. Because though we're not going to have that same pitched roof effect, I feel like it will look better not having this cut super far. And the only other option I can think is maybe we bring this one in. I think I'm okay with it not coming super far down. We'll see how I feel once I add in the wallpaper and stuff. I think that will make a big difference. But for now, I am feeling pretty good about our shell. Ooh, I am realizing I don't like this, how this is sticking out over here. So what I'm going to do to fix that is I'm actually going to make 2 roofs here. And then on this one, I will bring that part up. And that helps take away that. And then I will alt place us back to where we need to be. Okay. I do feel good about that. Yeah, I feel pretty good. Because I feel like, I mean, I guess we could have it cut right there. I'm going to leave it like that for now. We can always go back in and change it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and, do I want to add windows first or do I want to do wallpaper first? I think I want to add windows first. So let's go in and take a look at our window options. I'm going to sort by the get together pack and see what options we have. Okay. Okay, that is not the ones I want to look at. So I'm just going to go into all. I definitely like the cross-hatched windows that they have in the reference photo. I just need to figure out, because I don't really want them with the shutters. So like the cottage living windows have that cross hatching. They have the shutters, and I don't necessarily want the shutters. So I don't know if we have any other options that kind of mimic what is going on in this reference photo. I'm kind of thinking we don't, at least not with the packs that I have. I don't have all of the packs, but I have a good few. So I'm thinking what we might do is go with this window for down here. I do think we'll probably go with the darker version of this roofing as well to kind of match that window. And then, oh, wrong category. I definitely want to have that like window with the rounded top vibe if we have something similar. I just don't know that we do. We have this one. And I could put a flower box and alt place it where it makes it look like it's shorter. The question is, do I want to do that there too? There's also this one. That's just not giving me the same vibe. We have this. Which I don't know that I'm obsessed with. We have that, which is a shorter version. Again, I just don't know that I'm obsessed with it. There's this window, but like I don't love that it has that stone all the way around, but it does have that crosshatch effect. Oh, what to do, what to do. We also have the stained glass windows, but these are really small. Can I place them? If I alt place them side by side, how does that look? Not terrible, I guess. That's green. We have black. Okay, we do have a black version of that. So we have a handful of options here. I guess it just depends on, obviously we don't have that exact window shape that's in the reference photo, which I'm kind of bummed about actually, because I really liked that window shape, and it stinks because we have that window shape with the cottage living windows. It just has the shutters. I guess the shutters would be fine, but I don't want the shutters to cover the Tudor wallpaper too much. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna add that Tudor wallpaper. I'm gonna go ahead and add that. And I think how I want to do it is I want to do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then I want to do, oh, it's gonna make me do the same all across for this one. So maybe I go with something like that. Because I may have to do something like that up there. Or like that. because I did not realize those roof pieces don't let you customize what bits you put. And then that is with the piece that would match there. I think that is also the piece that would match there. Yeah. Do I bring the Tudor wallpaper all the way across on this side? I feel like yes, right? So I'm alternating these two to give it that like cross effect. And then this is all stone. So I wonder if I make this all the way around stone, or if I bring the Tudor all the way around and just make the front, like the chimney and this front panel stone, and then everything else is Tudor. Let me look at some of the other houses. I feel like they have that Tudor all the way around, right? Oh, they do have that cross one. Okay. Yeah, I feel like when they have stone, it's like just a little section and then the Tudor goes all the way around. So I think that's what I'm going to do as well. My only question is, do I want this? I feel like that gives more visual appeal. So I do think I'm going to do that as well. And then I am just going to keep going in with this all the way around. Doop, doop, doop. And then 1, 2. Dang, it doesn't match up. Okay, well, let's do this. I'm going to start it from this end and just make it match up from here. And then bring it around this way. And do that. There we go. That matches up. Okay. Okay, I feel like this is looking really cool already. I'm very, very pleased. And then I was thinking we could go in with the one that's half stone for the bottom. And then for this front area, we'll go in with the full stone. And I want to use, yeah, the get together stone specifically. Now, obviously, I'm probably going to go in and adjust the color swatches because I think I want this to be that darker, oops, the darker style like in our reference photo. There we go. Okay. So now that we have that, oh no, it doesn't, it's not gonna let me change it after the fact. Okay. Well, that is okay. We will just go in and do that really quickly because I do know that this like black swatch is the swatch I want to use. Do, 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 do. And then we're using this one in that swatch. Oop. We're gonna go with the stone wall. And this swatch. We're gonna go with this stone and this swatch as well. I think that's everything transitioned over to that darker swatch. Okay. So now with that, I do still feel pretty good about this window. Do we have really dark wood swatch? I feel like that one's almost too dark. Ooh, oh, I can't do that. I think we would have to go with the very dark swatch if we're gonna go with that window. Okay. Let's go back to our window options because I want to see how this cottage living window feels. I just don't know. Also, I'm sorry that the camera is jumping a little bit. I'm still getting used to my camera controls. I don't know how I feel about the shutters. And with using this bay window, I almost am feeling like I kind of like the idea of using these. It just feels kind of small almost. But if we were to have 3 of them, maybe. Oops. I'm gonna need to. Oh my gosh, the camera jumping is driving me bananas. Okay, I guess that's as close as I'm gonna be able to get. I kind of want to alt place them and bring them in. Oh, there we go. I was like, why do I feel like it's like a weird gap? Okay, we're gonna put flower boxes underneath anyway, so it doesn't have to be exactly perfect, but I think I might like that better. No, it's not exactly like the reference photo, but I think it's close enough. Let's look at our swatches here. Is there anything I like more? No, I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to go with that one. I just don't quite like how blue that glass is compared to this glass, but I think in the grand scheme of things, it's fine. So then my question is, do I go in and do that same thing here? If I am going to do that, I feel like I need to alt place them together towards the center. I don't know if that's centered. I don't think it is. I feel like I get really quiet when I alt place stuff. Okay. That's a little bit more centered. Okay, maybe I don't hate that. I'm assuming we don't have a bay window that would match. Let me go to our classic window height. I was gonna say, I'm assuming we don't have a bay window that would match that stained glass window. I completely lost words in that moment. Yeah, I don't think we do. I think we're gonna have to use that cottage living one if we want to have a bay window. And I definitely want to have a bay window. Okay, and then going to look at doors for the front as well, we've got that kind of curved door vibe. Now, do we want to go with the fox? Or is there a more simple... Ooh, there we go. Yeah. That's the one. But do we want that one or do we want the super black one? I think we're going to have to go with the more black one. I almost wish it was even more simple. Ooh. Or we could do the stained glass one. I would want to do... Can I pull this one off? I don't think so. Honestly, I don't know that I can pull either of them off. I almost feel like it's too busy. Is there a black swatch of this one? I don't mind the window. And I think I like the simplicity of that one more than the medieval entry one. There's also this one here. Oh, but I don't like that it has like gold trim. Mm-mm. No, thank you. And I feel like these ones are too. I guess the other option is the Deep Thoughts door. I think I'm just gonna go with that one. I feel like I like the simplicity of that one. Or do we have double doors? Maybe. I guess we could do a double door to fill in the space a little bit. Again, I know it's not exactly like... Oh, why are my ignore gameplay unlocks not working? Let me go to something different. Come back. Okay. Yeah, those are unlocked now. So anyways, what were we doing? We're looking at doors. Ooh. I kind of don't love the gold door handles, but I have to accept that that's not something I'm always going to be able to change. Ooh, this kind of like ties in with this watch kind of ties in with the shape we've got going on up here, which I really like actually. Okay, I think this may be our winner. I know that the reference photo does not have double doors, but this house is, let's be honest, this house is significantly larger than the house in our reference photos. So that is just going to have to be what it is. I don't know that I want that all the way around. I think I just want it on this little piece that kind of comes out. Though it kind of forces me to make it go all the way around here. So I guess I'm going to have to do it all the way around, which is not terrible. And then I need to do our roof trim and make the roof trim. That's really dark. Okay. I feel like this gray matches better. Okay, I really quickly want to see how I feel about bringing this roof piece down. Do we feel like it creates a weird juxtaposition, or does it add something? Again, I know it's not exactly similar because in the reference photo, the roof is so, like, it comes in so far. And I don't think we have that option to adjust the pitch that much and have it come down like that. Because I would probably have to, like, adjust the pitch, like, a lot. And then it would still cut through the window. So I do feel like I might leave that. I actually don't mind that it cuts in because, I mean, in the reference photo, it cuts into the brick. It's just in a different way. I'm going to leave it for now. Actually, I don't think I hate it that much. And I am realizing that the stone here is like gray and the stone in our reference photo is a lot warmer. I almost don't know that I care. It's just something I was noticing. I want to look at what swatches we have. So the get together stone is generally just pretty gray. So honestly, that I may just have to deal with that. Oh, that lighting is way better. I was like, why does it feel so dark? Afternoon lighting looks way better. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about the way this looks. Um, let's go ahead and add. We don't need a huge porch. We need basically something pretty small. Why did that delete our door? Oh, I guess this makes sense. And then I can bring it in because it's really just like one tile. Because it's like barely just coming out of the front. And then this is like a stone path, which I'll probably try to do something similar. Okay, well now I need to put our door back. Root of that to delete my door. Okay. And then for foundation, I think I will do... Oh, I guess this is an option. I mean, I don't know that the... Am I tripping? Does this not get... Does it get the... Does it get this? No. Is this the wrong item? Hmm. Oh, I guess it is. Do I just put... Because we don't have a diagonal... I'm assuming this cannot be how I'm supposed to do this. But I don't know. I don't know how else to do this. Foundation. Is this foundation too tall? Can I make this? No. Um, sorry, I'm just kind of like, I think maybe I will just make that stone, I guess. And I don't know that we have get together stone. That would make sense for this. Pebble definitely does not make sense. I feel like I want something pretty dark. What's this? Mosaic meltdown. Whoa. Could be kind of cool for the bathroom. I don't feel like any of those are dark enough for what I'm going for. And I don't like those. Do we have like a black brick maybe? I really hate. I know that it's because I know that's because this wall is on an angle, but I hate the way that all of these are sitting on an angle. That's really bothersome to me. Oh, is that? Oh goodness, goodness me. Okay, there we go. Okay. I guess that could be worse. I'm really feeling like we have to have the house on a platform for this to make sense. I just really hate that like little piece of brick sticking out. So maybe we just do like a full dark foundation, if that's the case. Yeah, okay. I guess that works. I wish there was a thinner version, but that's fine. I just am not the biggest fan of... Oh, does it have like chips in it? I guess it does. That's fine. I don't know how I feel about this brick. I don't know how you guys feel, but I don't know that I'm feeling it. Do I do wood? I guess maybe. I just feel like even none of the woods are dark enough. And I did not like that, yeah. Brushed metal? No, absolutely not. Ooh. Okay, because this flooring is on a diagonal normally, it's straight for us here, but that's like brown. That's like brown, right? Oh, geez. Okay, we've got the herringbone. Okay. Okay, wait. I think we found our winner. I think we found our winner here. I'm pretty pleased with the herringbone. Okay. Cool. So I feel like I'm feeling pretty good about this. Now, I want to create our interior layout before I go through and add windows to the exterior. I'm going to take a little break and we will jump right back in. Okay, I'm back. I took a little bit of a break. My husband needed me and I needed to clean my glasses. So I am back. Where were we at? What was I saying? Okay, I think I was saying I want to do my windows. Yeah, I want to do the windows after I lay out my rooms inside, because typically when I'm building, I do the windows first on the outside. I get like basically my shell completed, and then I go inside and I'm like, well, heck, the way I want to lay out my rooms does not align with the way I laid out my windows. So I think I'm gonna go do something a little bit backwards and do the windows once I lay out my interior. But as far as this setup on the front goes, I'm feeling pretty good about it. This is kind of the view we have in our reference picture. And I feel pretty good. I know it's not exactly the same, but I think that it gives similar vibes. We're definitely going to add some flower boxes to these areas, add some ivy. I'm going to do a little... Why don't I go ahead and do the chimney feature? I am first going to delete the floor there. I'm going to copy our stone, and I don't know that it actually matters if I'm being honest, because I am just going to put a little chimney piece inside. So I don't know if you are new to watching Sims builds, or if you are a seasoned Sims long play watcher. I watch a lot of Sims long plays, and that really inspired me to get into doing Sims long plays on my own channel, which obviously is why it's my first video, because I've been so excited to film a Sims long play. But that being said, my favorite Sims long play YouTuber is Alisim. I believe that's how it's pronounced, and I will link her channel below. But she always uses this cottage living chimney because it's her favorite, and I have to say, I mean, it's really good. Like I feel like it's her favorite for a reason. It's so cute. Um I'm just trying to decide. I think I want to put it in. I don't know why. I'm trying to do the 9 key raise up the item, and it's actually not working. So I don't know what's going on there. Oh, you know what? I bet it's because no, this isn't on an angle. And I'm all the way up. Okay, I'm gonna retract deleting that piece. Yeah, it's not letting me place it. Must be placed on the floor. Sis, what do you mean? Is the floor deleted? Or is it a 2 tile? It's a 2 tile. I'm so silly. Okay. JK. Okay, we're gonna lift this back up. So anyways, what I was saying is, I agree, like, this is so cute. And I love it, and I have used it in builds before, but apparently it's not going to work for this build. So maybe I use the get together, one of the get together ones that will match my build a little bit better. Or I could just go off the rails entirely. I could use this base game one, but that is also 2 tiles. Which technically our chimney in our photo looks like it could be 2 tiles. It's not perfectly square, but do I really want to do that? How do I feel about how much space that takes up on my roof? Actually, it doesn't super bother me, and if I do that, I could then... Oh, is this wanting 4 tiles? I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this. I don't usually struggle to use that. I mean, I guess I could use... That's a 1 tile. What was that? Oh, this one. But see, my 9 key... That is not working. We will troubleshoot. Let's see if I can figure out what's going on. Maybe I need to make it a half wall for that to work. Make it a tall half wall. I guess I could do this. I guess this is an option. I don't know why the raise key is not working for me right now, but that's okay. I like the way that looks, I guess. Okay. I feel good about this. I don't feel like the chimney needs to come over the roof. But I do kind of think I want this trim to be like a thicker trim. Like I would love one that comes out over, but I don't know that that's actually an option. I think, like, I wish it was like thick like this, but I don't think that that is an option. So I think we're just gonna go with that. Okay. Oh, there's the platform trims, and I made a platform here earlier. You know what? It's fine. I feel good about where we're at. Okay, so I like how that's looking. Do I want to do anything else out here, or do I want to go ahead? Ooh, you know what I do want to do? I want to add spandrels. Since we have this coming out, I think spandrels would look really cool, and also I want to add some kind of floor paint under here, just to make it look not as harsh. You're never really even going to see that or notice it, so I think I'm just going to do like the black hardwood there, just to kind of help it blend a little bit. But I definitely want to add spandrels there. I think that would look really cool. And we are going to try... This is our get together spandrel. Oh, hold on. I always forget that this has to be a wall for it to let me put spandrels here. Okay. So we're going to do that. And then it should let me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But why? Why is it not connecting? I mean, I guess I don't need it to connect. And then can I delete the... No, I can't. Oh, heck. Okay. Well, I like the idea of having spandrels there, but I don't actually think that that's going to work. That's quite alright. Not a huge necessity. Alright, I think I want to go in and kind of lay out my rooms a little bit before I keep going. So, I don't know why it's kind of bothering me that that's white, but whatever. Okay, let's go inside and lay out our rooms. The first thing I'm going to do is I am going to put in some pot lights just so that we have something that we're working with in here. I'm going to put some upstairs too. Obviously, I'm probably going to knock down that big wall, but we will work down here first. So, because our chimney is right here, I really think I would like to put a fireplace in here. I know that that's really close to the front door, but I think it could be cool. I'm just going to put a placeholder fireplace in for right now. But I'm feeling like even if it's just right here, that still gives you like proximity to the chimney. I know it would not be anatomically exact, but we're still close enough to the chimney that I feel fine about that as an option. So I would love to have a fireplace. I think that would be really fun. And then thinking about how we want this space to be separated. Our girl is a chef. Miss Maggie is a chef. So I want her to have like a freaking cool kitchen, right? So what I'm thinking, now that I have this, I'm like, dang, this house should be a little bit bigger. This feels small as heck. I mean, I don't know. Actually, let me just lay out walls first before I decide that I'm going to put a fireplace there. Because I do like the idea of maybe having a bit of an entryway situation. Like almost even... Is there a way to have... No. I was going to say, can I have like one tile? But I think that is one tile. I was going to say, I think it could be cool to have like... That feels really small, right? I think it would have to go like this. And then that's like weirdly not aligned, but maybe that's fine. Because I think it would be cool if this is like a linen closet, maybe. And then this is an archway. I don't know if it would be that exact archway. Maybe just the curved archway. I don't know. We'll go with that for now. So that could be an archway. This could be a little linen closet that maybe we have... Do we have like interior sliding doors? Not the exterior sliding doors. I guess not. That seems too grand, right? I'm just gonna put a plain door for right now. Or, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna put a plain door for right now. Because I'm thinking we've got like a little linen closet there. I'm thinking we have a little entryway table here. I don't know how you guys play Sims, but I tend to, like, as I'm building each room, I like to kind of placeholder furniture in just so I can kind of get a feel of like, okay, I think this is what this is going to be and like how I want this room to be laid out because then that helps me figure out where I want my walls to go. Um so that being said, I will have to play test to make sure that your sim I don't think there actually should be any issue with your sim coming in, having that entryway table there. I know that this is like a weird tight space. Um but I kind of like it. I don't like how it's like I feel like that's weird. I would really like for okay, hold on. I do think that this being a closet could be cool. I really want my diagonal wall to make sense with that diagonal wall. But that's taking up so much space for an entryway, right? Like that feels a bit superfluous unless we do it like that, which then I feel like is a weird shape. But does that really matter? I guess it doesn't have to matter. Like this is just a little funky. And geez, I don't know. I hate this. It's the problem. And I don't want to have just this weird triangle of space either. And this is also a really weird nook. Do we nix the whole idea of an entryway? Or maybe we have oh crap. Maybe we have the closet. Huh. Okay, well, I know that I want her to have a really grand kitchen. The question is, do I want her really grand kitchen to be in this corner? Do I want her really grand kitchen to be off this? Oh, it could be kind of cool. Okay. Hold on, the wheels are turning. So what if we did this? What if we did this is like a little walk-in pantry. We could have okay, bear with me. We could have this honestly just be a full what? I guess we could do that. This we could have honestly just like a tiny little entryway table here. The wheels are turning, folks. I almost am thinking I might put even like a dresser in here, which I know does not necessarily make sense gameplay wise, but I feel like it makes sense as far as needing something kind of tall and skinny to go here. Will you for real not let me place you on a diagonal? Okay, that's too big. But you kind of seeing what I'm thinking? Oh, it like really does not want me to place items on a diagonal in here. Okay, I felt really confident about this, but now that I'm trying to put stuff in here, I'm like, wait. I mean, if I sized it down, it would make sense, but it still doesn't want me to put it in here. Because, like, it's not a full tile, I guess. But, like, I hate that. Like, I feel like that's too tight, right? I guess we could technically just stick a plant there, and then maybe we could do... It's still not going to want me to put that there. God, that is so annoying. Because, like, something like that right there would be perfect. I don't know that it's gonna let me put anything right there. Which stinks. Yeah. That's so bizarre. What object is it saying that I'm intersecting with? The walls? Nope, it's the door, I bet. I bet you it doesn't give you enough space for the door to open, maybe? No, because that wouldn't be affected in this corner. We have this little corner guy, I guess, and I could put a plant on top of it. I guess that could be cool for right there. My whole thought is that I really wanted a way to like put our keys down, but maybe we put one of those wall hanger things and like a mirror here. Either way, I feel pretty good about this as an entryway. I actually really like that we have this little corner guy as an option. And then I'll put a plant on top of it or something. Okay. So I feel really good about that. And then this can then become our like walk-in pantry. TBH, don't know how we're going to accomplish that. But my thought now is that this becomes our kitchen. And since everything else is on freaking angles in this house, maybe our kitchen is on an angle too. And we have like, I feel like I wanted to come one more over. Yeah. We have this just like Mac Daddy kitchen. I fear putting everything on an angle like this, I am going to get very annoyed with it not letting me place items. But we're just going to see. We're going to see how it plays out. So then this kind of creates this natural little area here that I am thinking I will use as our bathroom downstairs. And then I think this just becomes like our big living space. Maybe. I don't know how that will lay out. But we're just going to try it and see how we feel. Now, I do wish we had some not ugly interior doors. I may just go with like these solid black ones. Oh, am I in? I don't think I'm in debug. I guess I'm in debug. This whole door situation. Wait. That's a cute door. No, I'm not backtracking. I'm not backtracking. These must be, yeah, I guess these are debugs. Like, are you kidding? I might. Will it let me place this door here? I might backtrack for this door. Or is it too big? Ugh, I guess it's too big. Okay. I like that door. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Oh, that's what was happening. I was looking at all the doors. I was like, how did I not see all these doors before? They're so pretty. It's because we're looking at the wrong wall height, Brie. Get it together. Okay. So anyways, what I was doing. We could do that, or we could even make this an archway into our... Oh. Oh. Well, yeah. Okay. We could make the walk-in pantry its own little archway. Are these archways, like, a lot? Oh. Aw, dang it. See, I was like, ooh, I really like that. Um, I think not. I think maybe we'll... Maybe I'll just... I like the idea of, yeah, it being, like, open like that. But, and maybe I have, like, a curtain over it? That could be cute, I guess. I wish that this was bigger. Like, I'm tempted just to make it... Because we don't have a single tile of this arch, do we? I think I'm just going to put it there for now, and we can always go back and change it to just a normal door. But I do think that this is going to be our bathroom. Now I'm just questioning. I actually think I might want the door to be farther over like this, because then we can put like a bookshelf right here or something. Okay. This has been a lot of yapping, a lot of figuring out, but I'm feeling pretty good about this. I really like the idea of having there be some like crazy angles in here with how angular the exterior of the house is. I do really like that idea. So I think I feel good about that. Let's go upstairs. Oh, duh. I have to find a place to put stairs for us to get upstairs. Okay. Um, let's just pull a staircase and figure that out next. It would make sense. Okay. Well, what if we nix the pantry idea and I don't know how we would get this to work. Hold on, I need my wheels to continue turning. So again, bear with me. What if... Oops. Okay, I'm gonna have to knock all these walls down. Forgive me. Okay, I'm thinking... Oh, that cuts so much. That's so annoying. I get it, it's just annoying. That, like, cuts so much into our kitchen space. I'm assuming, yeah. It kind of has to go like this, far over. If this is where it's gonna live. Ugh. I'm so peeved about this. Okay. We're going back in and we're gonna make some changes. What if this becomes our bathroom? My lights keep getting deleted. That becomes our bathroom. This becomes our our little entryway table. We don't even close this off. This becomes our bathroom. This is basically a little hallway. This becomes our kitchen. Where's our living room? we have a small living room? Question mark. Does this make sense? Does this make sense? Does this make sense? I really, really wish we could move the staircase over. I'm very perturbed about that. I feel like this is just creating so much unnecessary space being taken up. The only thing I can think is maybe this becomes like a book nook area, and we have is it storage? Bookcase. So basically what I was trying to say is we put a bookcase like tucked away here. Like this. And then I like this one. It's just really small. And then this becomes, we get a little chair. I'm just kind of doing like filler furniture. Are you for real that you won't let me? Somehow my cheats got turned off. Oh my gosh. Maybe it would have let me place that stuff all along. Well, now it doesn't matter because we have to have the stairs. So we would have had to start over anyways because we need stairs. Okay, but do you see what I'm saying? This can become like a little book nook. I guess it's not really a nook. But like we have a little chair and this is where she comes to read. And we put like a little table here. Like a little, I don't know. It doesn't have to be this table, but just so you can get the vibe. Right? And maybe we put like a stack of books on the table to kind of make you connect the two. And then this is just like a little hallway. The door to the bathroom goes here. This is our kitchen. This is our living room. And really, it doesn't have to be like a grand living room. I do think maybe we have it. Do we have it on an angle? No, that won't work. I feel like that looks dumb. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, geez. I'm obviously on the struggle bus with this, if you cannot tell. I guess that could be like a really skinny hallway instead. I just really want to have a big kitchen because like that's her whole thing, right? Like I feel like she would prioritize having like a really grand kitchen. And maybe this just is one big area and we have it be maybe we have it be dining and the kitchen. So maybe we just like bring this in. Maybe you guys are probably like, what the hell are you doing? The answer is, I have no idea. let her cook, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'm not cooking here. I just want to make there being a hallway here make sense, I guess. So maybe this becomes a wall here. Maybe this is a wall here. I'm kind of annoyed about the fact that it's not on an angle. But at this point, I feel like the angle is just superfluous. Like, I don't feel like it being on an angle makes sense other than for the fact of it just being a feature of the house. Because what I'm thinking is we have big kitchen, right? But then I was like, well, she loves to host those. So wouldn't I have both a seating area and wouldn't I have both a seating area and a dining room, right? Like, I feel like she would have like a grand dining room and then a seating area. Or what if we make the grand dining area down here with the kitchen and then have like a formal, like a den up here? So like, because we haven't even really thought about up here, right? Because my thought is, obviously we don't need these walls here, right? So what if, I do feel like this has to be at least like a pretty short half wall. Or something. So what if we make a den and we, oh, I am realizing that these have like little handles on the inside. I don't know how I feel about that. Just being very honest. I am also noticing that this needs to be scooted over a tidbit. I don't know how I feel about that, but at this point, we're just not going to worry about it. It looks good from the outside. What I'm thinking is we make, she obviously is going to need a bathroom up here. So maybe we actually make these be full walls. And we make this be her bathroom. And then honestly, maybe we make it all. Maybe we just make it all full walls. And then this becomes her bedroom. Bedroom, bathroom. And then we have the den. Okay. And this is like your sitting area and your TV area. And she just like brings guests. Obviously, if they're gonna like just sit and hang out and chat, they come upstairs to like the den area. I know den is usually basement den, but like loft area, I guess. I don't know. But like that's kind of what I'm picturing. So if that's the case, I feel pretty good about this kitchen situation. And I think we have the archway here, and then this is like our formal dining room. And I know it may be a little bit weird to like walk into the formal dining room, but maybe that just is what it is because I don't really see another way for us to accomplish this without it looking really weird, unless, okay, what if we do that What if we do... Oh, I wish we had a smaller version of this. That is a single tile. I know it obviously works there, but it kind of gets cut off. And I am not the biggest fan of that. I guess we could make it be a door. Where was that really nice black door I found? Is it this one? I don't feel like it was that. And I don't feel like it was that one. But it was just like a really nice, solid door. I also don't think... Yeah, I don't think... Maybe it was this one. I guess. I just don't feel like she's got like doors like this to the kitchen. I like this shape a lot. I do feel like we would have an archway here because that gives some separation, because then we do have like, okay, we've got our entryway, we've got our hallway to the bathroom, which I know is kind of really a small hallway, but I don't feel like I mind that all that much. It's just, what do I do here? I mean, I guess I could... Do we have like... like a ceiling height? None of these go as tall, are going as tall as I want them to. I mean, I guess we could just do that. Is this all a lot? I don't know. I feel fine, I guess. Our other option is this one, which does not necessarily match, but I feel like it... I feel better about that. And then I guess we could do this instead. I will say I do feel like for the inside of the house, the pointy ones are a bit much, and they also don't feel quite open enough for me. So I am thinking maybe we go with this arch instead. Now, that being said, do I then go with this arch, which is admittedly a bit bigger? Okay, I think that this is good for now. So we've got like our little entryway, we've got our dining room, we've got a downstairs bathroom, which is probably just going to be like a half bath. And maybe we put like a mirror at the end of this hallway or something, and like a gallery wall on here, something like that. And then up here, we have our master bathroom. I'm thinking that this is probably her closet. Like maybe it's like this, and it's like a small walk-in closet or something. And then for the door, I feel like this is our... Do we center it? I guess we center it. Maybe we put the bathroom door there. Okay. And then we have our bedroom door. Do I feel like she would have double doors going to her bedroom? I do feel like she would have double doors going to her bedroom. Ooh. I don't know what double doors we do, though. I guess we could do just like plain double doors. Do I like that spacing? Sure. And then we have our door for the bathroom. Okay. Okay, I feel pretty good about this floor plan. So we go inside. You walk inside. We're going to try the free camera. I don't know how I'll feel about it. Oop. So you walk inside. You've got your entryway. You can turn right and go into the formal dining room. Here you've got the kitchen, which can be entered either way here. You can go over here to the bathroom, or you can go upstairs. I feel pretty good about that. Okay. So now that we've got that figured out, I think we can place windows. Yeah, I think we can place windows. Ooh, goodness. So I'm going to place windows with our walls down. And I'm thinking we do, obviously I'm going to merge these together. I'm thinking we do 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Do we put windows in the bathroom? I feel like maybe not. Maybe we like load back here up with ivy or something, because I don't think I want windows for the bathroom. And I actually don't think any windows right here make sense. So maybe that just is windowless. And then for up here, it could be fun to have a bay window off of this wall. But honestly, I don't really feel like that's necessary. I think we do 3. I think we do 3. I think we do 2. And then we don't have a big window that matches that stained glass, right? No, we don't. I was gonna say like a statement. You know those like statement bathroom windows that like are over your bathtub? Because I think I'm gonna have her bathtub be over here. So I was thinking like having a cool statement window in the bathroom could be nice. But honestly, I think I'm just gonna do 2 there. And again, I don't know that I want windows on this wall. What is that? Patient and pastel. That's like a crazy window. Do I want windows over? I don't feel like that would be the placement. I feel like interior wise, that is placement that would make sense. But I feel like exterior wise, that placement would make sense. And it's like, do I even really feel like that's necessary? I don't think so. I almost am thinking that we leave this side of the build windowless. Because it doesn't make sense to have windows downstairs. Kind of doesn't make sense to have them upstairs there. So I'm thinking we literally just have our windows be on these walls. How does them being separated, how does that look inside? Does it look better? Does them being merged look better? Or does them being separate look better? I feel like them being merged looks better, right? So I think I'm going to do that from the, oh my gosh, from the interior. Because I feel like I can see the white, seeing the white between. Oh my goodness, sorry about the camera, guys. I feel like that makes it easier to merge them. Being able to see the white wall versus like the black hole that's between them outside. Okay, I don't really like playing, oh. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't like playing with the walls down, but I feel like just to merge these, I might need to put the walls down. Okay. Now these The ones that are just two, I feel like are a little bit more tricky to merge. Because we just have to have, I mean, I guess that wasn't too tricky. It was way trickier on the outside. But again, in here, we have the guidelines of the drywall. Okay, I think that's all of our upstairs windows. Let's go downstairs and merge our windows. And I'm sorry if it bothers you guys that there's like a little bit of like very obvious like clipping with that square where the edges of them meet. Honestly, does not bother me enough to not merge them because I just feel like the merged look is a little bit more of what I'm looking for overall. Okay, I think that's all of our windows merged. Let's see how we look from the outside now. So we've got the front of the build. We've got the side of the build. We've got the back of the build. I feel pretty good about this. Okay. Sick. Now that we have basically the full shell built, I kind of want to decide where I want the house to actually live on the lot. I have to decide. We kind of built it up in the center area. And I'm just not 100% sure if that's where I want it or if I like it there. I'm feeling like move house. I'm feeling like I may want it to be tucked back ever so slightly. Like here. Because then we can have our little gravel walkway. I could even like put a car here. Like she's parked. I definitely want to have like flower beds in the front like the reference photo has. I'm going to build up trees all around. And then I wonder... Am I able to pull... Did that work? I don't think that worked, right? Because it doesn't want me to overlap with the... I don't think that worked. Okay. Anyways. Oh, it moved the house, but it did not move the lot, I don't think. I think I like this because I think it could be cool. I'm going to build up trees, like I said, to blend in. We're going to have like our little flower patches. I do want to have like a little seating, like an outdoor hosting area. She obviously does not really have a patio per se. Unless I wanted to make this a patio door instead of windows. Because I feel like this is where I would want to have the seating area. I know it's the smaller side, but I feel like it would be cute if it feels like intimate almost, I guess. And we could do... I feel like that feels a little bit too modern. I don't know if that makes sense, but... I thought I found... That has silver handles, and I feel... Normally I would complain about the handles on a door being silver, but at the present moment I need them to be gold. If... I guess we could make that be our patio door. How does that look inside? Ooh, I don't know. I almost feel like I would want it to be glass. But again, that has silver. I guess it could be solid. Tell me why all the black swatches have silver doorknobs on this one. Okay, maybe we just do that. That doesn't look bad from inside. How does it look outside? That doesn't look too terrible. I know it's like a really modern door compared to like the windows and the other doors we have, but I don't I don't mind that. I think for us to be able to have like a cool walkout patio, I don't mind that at all. So now um, am I able to I was gonna say, am I able to put mm, I feel like we do like a little walkout and then we have like our grill on here and then we have like some stone leading into a little sitting area. I feel like that could be pretty cool. A grill. I feel like she'd have like a real bougie grill. And then we have like a little outdoor table, dining tables. I said that I wanted everything in her build to be like warm, and then it's all been just black and gray, but that's okay. That doesn't have to be what we stick with, table wise. I'm just gonna stick something out here for now, but that way we kind of have an idea. Like, are you picking up what I'm putting down here at all? You know, I feel like isn't there like an outdoor umbrella? Oh yeah, here we go. That's definitely more of what I'm thinking. Like a little, okay, wait. And then maybe we have like lounge chairs. Not lunch. Lounge. Yeah. Ooh. I like that even more. And then we have a couple of those even out here. Obviously, again, like I have said quite a few times, I will change the swatches of everything and maybe like this is not permanent furniture. This is just kind of what I'm picking for now. But like this could be fun because then you're like facing the wall. Sold. Because you're like lounging in your little chairs. So my aunt, when I was a kid, had like a lake house and she had like a hammock that like faced the water and it was like down a little hill to get to the water. And so this gives that vibe. Um, I really like this. Okay, obviously we'll make some changes, but that's kind of the thought that I'm having for this like outdoor area. And then I don't know what we're going to do with all the rest of this space, but I feel pretty good about that idea. Okay. You guys give me feedback on how you feel about my like building style so far. This is not the first Sims build video I have filmed for my channel. But this is going to be the first one that I'm uploading. And something that I've noticed while filming is that I definitely am a little bit, a little bit sporadic with like where I, like how I am like, okay, I'm going to do this. And now I'm going to go outside and do this. And then I'm going to go to this room and do this. Like, I don't have like a very systematic way that I do things. I mean, that may change over time, but as of right now, that is kind of how I'm realizing I like to build. I get bored if I'm sitting, in one area for too long, or if like I do the entire shell and all the landscaping and then go inside. I like watching it like that. Again, the some of the YouTubers I watch, like Alice Sim, she builds like that, and I think that that's like I love watching her videos, and I feel very satisfied when I'm watching her videos and she goes from room to room to room, or she goes like does her shell, does her landscaping, and then goes inside and goes room by room. That is just not how my brain works. I'm learning, so um, like I'm just I'm just kind of trying to figure out the vibes as I go, and that may be really chaotic and annoying to some people. I don't know, but that's kind of how my mind works. So I'm sticking that over there because as I was talking, I noticed it, and I had the idea that maybe this could even be like a little greenhouse or something out here. I don't know. We'll see. But okay, all of that being said, I do think I want to go ahead and start landscaping out here, and then we'll go back inside and start decorating. I just really wanted to get a layout of our room so that I could put windows in place, like I said before. So, that being said, I want to go ahead. I know something I really want to add. Again, in our reference photo, we have like a little, like a bigger light here, and then two smaller lights by the doors. So I think I'm going to go in and add those as like a little bit of a foundation. Now, immediately, I thought of this one for the bigger one, or maybe this one. I feel like it would need to be the black one. But I do like, oh, hello, Miss Maggie. I do like that here. And then maybe we do these two smaller ones at the front, like so. I think that looks pretty nice. And what else do I need to put out here? I think that's really it other than our flower boxes. So I need to figure out where flower boxes would be. I don't know if it's under wall decorations or if it's under I don't know if there's even an exterior decor. I do know that we are going to need a lot of ivy, so I'm going to go ahead and as I find the ivy that I know that I want, I'm going to go ahead and pull that out as well. I know I'm going to use a lot of the cottage living ivy, and I may have to go into debug or live edit to pull some ivy. I think having this over here, obviously that's not where it's going to live. Well, it may not be obvious to you. In my mind, obviously, I know that that's not where that's going to live. But again, I'm seeing things and I'm like, oh, I should pull that because I like it and I know that I want it. Okay. It's not there. Is it under... it wouldn't be under indoor plants, right? What if I go by room and I do outdoors? That's still the same category. I don't think it would be under sculptures, would it? And I don't think it would be under life event activities, and I don't think it would be under trash cans. Under outdoor activities, maybe? No. Indeed not. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to pause. My mother-in-law walked in. Alrighty, so... I don't know if maybe these are live edit objects only? I feel like flower boxes can't just be live edit objects. But if I'm not finding them... I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing them. I mean, there's that one. This could be a fun thing to have. Maybe on this side. Ooh, maybe out here somewhere. I'm gonna stick it back there. Just so I don't forget again. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Oh, here we go. It is debug. Are they all? Oh no, here are some. Okay, well, either way. So we need some flower boxes. Now, do I add a singular flower box? I feel like the ones in our reference photo are like overtaking the whole area. Like they even come, it looks like they come out further. Is that just the ivy growing around? Like maybe I do one and then I do two, like that. And then the one on this window is honestly like a lot more neat looking. So maybe for that one, we do the neighborly window box. I'm going to change the swatches on these. But I feel like these don't merge quite as nicely because they don't have as much coverage as the other one. But that's all right. So we could have it like that for that one. And then do we have flower boxes downstairs? No, I don't think we have flower boxes downstairs. But we do have lots of ivy. So we have that ivy, which could be like a good filler. We have this, which I almost feel like would be nice back here. Like if we have a few of these. Now, how did I get it to do that? And why am I struggling to get it to do it again? How did I make that happen? Huh. Oh, I guess because it's the corner, maybe? Am I able to... Ooh, okay. I don't know if this is going to be the vibe. But... maybe if we do these like this, crawling all the way up, and then we use like that ivy as like coverage everywhere else, like to help blend it. Like if we, the only thing is that the ivy is like heckin' different color. I do like that swatch better, but it's still a different, like fully a different color from the other ivy. But I do like that. And I feel like it gives good coverage. And there's, I was going to say, I'm assuming that there's no color swatches on that ivy. And that is like small. And that is pretty small. I also have those flower boxes, but I think I actually like the base game flower boxes more. Okay. So we have this ivy too. But again, it's still like so completely a different color than that ivy. Which is kind of a bummer. I guess we could instead use, I know for sure I want to use this ivy on, I want to use this ivy on this wall. And I may have to tool mod lower it into the ground a little bit because it really bugs me how the ivy sits. Oh crap. How the ivy sits on top, like how that's like a stick. That bugs me. But maybe if I put some ground landscaping, I don't know. We'll see. But I definitely want that like crawling up there. And then I really wish we had a different corner piece. Because I hate to replicate. Not replicate. I hate to do the same corner piece of ivy up here. I mean, I guess I could shrink it and place it up here. But like with them both being on the front, it's just so obvious, right? Even with it being shrunk. But like that is pretty perfect compared to our reference photo. I mean, I guess I could take and shrink this ivy, raise it up. And if I do that, I feel like that kind of masks the fact that we're using the same ivy as down here. I do feel like that helps. And I like the way that looks. It obviously comes out a bit more than our one down here, but that is okay. And then I feel like are these the same? No. These are all three different. I mean, I guess we could use... Are these different colors? They are. Crazy. Okay. I wonder if... Hello? Does this one... I guess this one can only turn... Okay. Sometimes I just don't know how to articulate what I'm trying to say. No, because it goes there. Oh, there we go. Okay. That is gonna clip inside really bad. Isn't it? Yes. That's clipping inside really bad too. Okay. But that's like... It's fine, right? Okay. Don't want it to like overtake the flower boxes, but I feel like that's okay. If I lower it, yeah, it sticks out too much. This drives me cuckoo bananas. Like, I hate those little sticks. I don't understand. I don't understand why they're like that. That's not how ivy grows, is it? Maybe it is, and I'm stupid, but I don't think I'm stupid. Anyways, what I was going to say is, do I feel like I can cover this ivy that is clipping inside up? I was thinking of maybe having this be like a little console table. Surfaces. Oh, I think it would be in storage. Like, I was thinking it could be cool. Or maybe it would be surfaces, because it would... I'm thinking of, like, entertainment system, maybe? I guess something like this a little bit. Oh, that does not even begin to cover. Neither does that. Neither does that. Oh yeah, this is definitely kind of the vibe. Okay, well, I do like that there, but that does not solve my ivy problem. So, what if I size you down? I kind of just want to help that blend a little bit, but honestly, I don't even feel like that really adds anything. So, let's move on to this guy. Somehow I did not realize that this was like such a different color ivy. I do think I'm going to put a tree over here so this doesn't have to be so overloaded. And honestly, I may not even add any blending ivy. I kind of don't mind that this is like trellises of like a block of ivy. I really don't like how different of a color that is from that corner piece. There we go. I don't know what that was about. Do I like that one? Yes, but then I still feel like I need a piece to even help that. Oh, sorry about that. I feel like I need a piece to even help that blend down a little. I guess we could use this as a blend piece for our trellises. But I quite dislike how much that hangs off on this left side here. And I think it looks kind of silly. Honestly, if I'm going to have a tree right here, I don't think we need to blend it that way too much. I actually don't think I need to stress about that at all. And I think I'm going to have a plant here that will kind of help cover that space up a bit. Do I want ivy here is my only other question. Or do we feel satisfied with this amount of ivy? Because I'm going to put other stuff down here. Like I may put some shrubbery under here. I guess I could even put shrubbery on this side and also put a tree. It's definitely not indoor plants. It may just be under live edit. Yeah, like I'm thinking something like this for under here for sure. I think is nice. Ooh, yeah. I like that. And then we could do something similar over here, or we could just do some like low-lying plants, which I think is going to be the move. Honestly, I may put a little bit of that over here too. Like coming out from under this. Ooh. Okay, I'm not intending to like get super heavy into landscaping right now. I was just trying to kind of figure out how to help blend everything in together. Make it look nice. May do one more set of these over here. Off the corner like that is really, really pretty. Oops, sorry about the camera movements. Okay. So I'm thinking something like that, and then a big tree. Oh, outdoor plants. It's the tree. That's where you find it. Okay. Sorry, guys. Um, all right. Let's find a nice tree. I'm really kind of vibing with whatever big tree that is in this world. This is not the kind of tree we have. That is not the right tree. That is not the right tree. We do have some of these. I'm going to pull one of those out. We also have birch trees in this world. Not that kind of birch tree, though. I'm not seeing that. This is the get together section of trees. We have these. I'm going to pull that out. I'm seeing some of these. I'm going to pull that out. Oh, here we go. Here's that tree. Okay. Oh, and then there's the birch tree as well. I'm going to go ahead and pull one of those out. So this may be a little crazy because I know this tree is like absolutely gargantuan. But I feel like we have so much space on this side of our house that I kind of like the idea of having like this huge tree. Let's see if this clips. Oh, it like, well, frickety frick, because that majorly clips. But I really like the idea. Maybe there's a spot we can. Oh, that helps. I was pressing the space bar, not my alt bar button. Maybe there's a way we can rotate it where it won't clip as bad into the house, but still feel like it's giving good coverage. I feel like this is a good spot. Let's check downstairs. Oh, yeah. Oh, gorgy. And I still feel like that's giving pretty good coverage, and we can fill up with some other stuff. Because I was thinking it could be so cute if we have like a little bench under here. I'm pretty sure there's like some lights that we can maybe, some debug or live edit lights we could pull in. And then that still kind of gives this area really open, but gives a lot of coverage everywhere else. And then I was thinking we could pull, there we go. I was thinking we could pull one of these little guys in. Honestly, maybe even on the corner of the lot here. For some reason, it's really not wanting me to grab him. And bring it out like as far as we can to help, because that kind of blends, kind of ties in that tree. I think I want to size that tree up. My game is super lagging. I don't know if my whole computer is lagging or if it's just my game, but I might need to save really quick. I think it's the trees, honestly. Okay. So I was just taking a sip of water while my game was saving. I do think the trees are making the game lag a bit. But hopefully once they're in place and I'm not trying to move them, it will be okay. This is kind of crazy. I hope recording-wise it's fine. I think the game is just really struggling with the trees. I don't know if maybe it's this tree that's causing the game to struggle so bad. But she's struggling. I really would like to put this tree here. Does that clip inside? No, not at all. Honestly, we could probably move it closer. And she's clipping ever so slightly towards the top. That's probably fine. Oh yeah, that looks good. Okay. Like that. I want to pull some trees back here. Would like to bring the birch back here, maybe. As long as it won't flip really badly. We are clipping into the bathroom a little bit. Okay, I feel like orienting it like that helps with the clipping there. I don't necessarily want to have like one of each tree. I feel like that may look a little bit silly. I may pull one of this one in its smaller form in back here as well. Kind of overlaps with the birch, but I think that's okay. Because then that kind of also hides the fact that we don't have any windows back here. It doesn't really add anything from the front, but I don't mind that. And then how do they orient trees everywhere else? So these are kind of like I'm trying to think of the word. I'm having a brain fart, but that's okay. I might pull. Hello. I'm gonna pull one more tree. I'm hoping I'm not gonna add too many trees in my game crash. And I'm hoping it also won't cause my entire game to be laggy for the rest of my gameplay. Ooh, that is clipping very badly. And I don't know how far out of... Oh, there we go. Is that clipping downstairs? No. Okay, beautiful. And I can also... There are like bushes and stuff in this world that I think I can pull in as well. Oh yeah, because we're literally just looking at trees. Okay. Get together. I don't want that bush. That's the freaky bush. And I don't want that. Are these bushes main game bushes? No, that's not that. They come up. What is that? It's not that bush. Don't think it's that bush. We may have to go into live edit. Oh, maybe it's here. They're like big, bushy guys. No, I don't think it's any of those either. I am curious if these shrubs, these are the ones I'm looking for, are base game or if they're specific to get together. Definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. Yeah, I may have to pull from live edit, from get together live edit. I'm gonna organize by get together just to make the searching a little bit easier so you guys don't have to watch me fumble. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't know why I decided all of a sudden I was just gonna start doing landscaping, but I guess that's what happened. I really mind having that where it's kind of blocking in this back area. I do wish... Move objects is on. I'm feeling a little frustrated with the fact that it's not letting me place that where I want to. Like, why? What are you struggling with? Maybe I'll place a smaller one up here. Sure. And maybe I'll place a smaller one here too. That's too small. Or is that the same size as that? Yeah, I guess I'll do a really small guy. Oh, it's trying to place it above the foundation, I'm realizing. Is what's happening, I think. Okay, well that'll be fine. All right. Well, I did not intend to like dive into like deep landscaping, but that is okay. I could add one of these here because in our reference photo, we are looking very bushy on this like corner of the house. So I'm wondering if we maybe bring... all this foliage is making it a little bit hard to see now. Oh. I was going to say, I need to make sure that bush is not clipping. It definitely is not clipping. I could honestly bring it in more like that. Yeah, because if you look in like the bottom right corner of our reference photo, like up along the right side of the house is a very bushy. And I don't know if that's a tree or if that's more ivy or what, but I think I like the way that that looks, kind of filling in that space. Okay. As far as trees and stuff, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Maybe I will add one of these smaller, one of these even smaller. Is it because I'm placing it into the, like, too close to the tree? I did not think that would cause an issue, but okay. And then grass and stuff, I'm not gonna go in and add grass right now. But I will bring in grass and flowers that match that. But I'm feeling pretty good about that. I do. I'm trying now that I've done all of this. I'm trying to decide: do I actually want to put flower beds here, or do I want to just kind of heavily add flowers around in the landscaping and create a path that can lead straight back here, or like stones or something? I'm not sure if we have. It would be cool if they had like stepping stones. I don't think that that is an item that we have in game. But maybe I could create stepping stones if um like if I go kind of small and I do really harsh, could I create I guess that kind of just looks like a patch more so than yeah. Even if you have it at like the most harsh line, it's still, I mean, I guess having it bigger, but like that does not look like like a stepping stone. So we maybe just do, I guess we have something like that, but I don't know that I like that even. Yeah, that's just like that's too many stones. Mm, what to do, what to do, what to do. Um, because do you see like kind of what my vision is to have it like come around. And then I do definitely want to have kind of the vibe that we have going on in our reference photo of like, but I really don't want it to be like a hard cutoff to there. So I don't know. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh my gosh, it just hit me. Okay. I could do, because typically tile like what's it called? Like like tile like pave tiles that you create use to create a walking path um are typically like compressed pebble, right? But if I do that, I'm realizing I don't have a lot of flexibility as to where I can place them. So maybe that's not the case. Maybe I don't do that. Well, I thought I had a spark of genius, but alas, I did not. I think it was a good idea. It just is not going to achieve what I want to achieve. This is pretty. I like how it has like the grass coming up between, but it's also very bright. Oh, they have a gray version. That could, I was gonna say that could be nice for the back area, but I really think I want to go with like a piecemealed kind of stone closer to what we have. Um, that's pretty, and I feel like that might blend a little bit better. That's really big. Um, like I may be able to blend that down a little bit nicer. And then, oh yeah, if I can make, hmm, I like this. I like this option. I'm just trying to figure out shape-wise how I'm going to accomplish this. Because I don't want it to have a harsh cutoff. How do I get this? That's too bright. I want to kind of replicate this like dirt situation we have happening out here to kind of help. Oh, here we go. Dirt. Duh. My thought is that this will kind of help blend in what we have here into this exterior area so it doesn't feel quite as harsh. Because I really hate when there's like a very stark line between the end of your lot and the world. So I was thinking maybe pulling some of that in could help blend it a little. And then maybe even if I do if I add a little bit of darkness on the edges of this to even help it feel a little bit more. I don't know if I want it to be more blended into the environment, but I don't know what that really helped me achieve. But I guess I feel decent about it. I am gonna go ahead and go in and just add a little bit of depth coming out from beneath the house all around now that I'm doing terrain paint. Though, oops, don't want to go too hard. Just want it to be a little bit to help kind of blend everything in with the environment a little bit, so it does not just feel like we have house and trees and plants just kind of perfectly floating over grass. We want it to feel a little bit like the grass has been disturbed, I guess, if that makes sense. This is a trick I learned from Allison. She does that, and I think it really helps her builds feel a lot more natural. I may even go through and put a couple of spots of just like dirt kind of all around the grass. Okay. How do we feel about how this is going? My thought with this area to kind of help blend that in is to maybe pull a car. I think I have to go into live edit to pull a car. Yes, okay. I don't know what kind of car Miss Maggie drives. Let's just see what our options are. I feel like she drives a nicer style vehicle. Maybe like an older sports car kind of vibe, or does she drive a convertible? I feel like Maggie drives a convertible. Do I like the orange convertible though? Let's go through and just take a peek at if there are any other cars available. Mhm. Does anybody else feel like Sims music can just have some bangers sometimes? Or is that just me? Okay, I do think that Miss Maggie drives a convertible. So I was going to say, we've got to figure out how far off the lot it will let me place her cart. And it is appearing like not very far off the lot at all. Which is interesting because on a build I just did, I feel like this lot must be just really finicky because I was able to get a car in my last build like almost completely off the lot. So I don't know what that is about. Because I don't know why. Like I was able to get it like all the way to here. And maybe I guess I don't know what's going on with my move objects cheat. Okay. Well, that's really what I wanted was for her card to be like literally like looking like it's kind of sitting uh in front, like kind of on like by the cul-de-sac. I know I can't really have it in the cul-de-sac, but sure. I feel like that works. I also need to pull her mailbox over here. Hello, excuse me. Okay. Are we seeing the vision come to life a little bit? It really bugs me that you can see those sticks, but I'm gonna have to get over it. I'm gonna have to just get over it. So then do I bring this around or not? Is the next question. I feel like it could be nice to bring in like some, I don't know. I just am struggling with how this looks for some reason. Like I'm trying to think of ways I can use like the rocks to help blend this into the environment a little bit. I don't know that I really am gonna make it be able to blend super, super well. But I feel like anything honestly is better than nothing. And I will say this world in general has a decent amount of rocks just kind of around. I don't know if that helps blend it or if that just makes it look, if that just looks even more out of place. I don't know. What do you guys think? Honestly, I wish you could tell me right now. Oh, that's not even on the ground, really. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like we need to blend this walkway into the earth a little bit more. And I feel like maybe this helps. I really am struggling to decide if I actually feel like it helps or if it just feels really out of place. I think for now it's fine. We'll probably have to add rocks around elsewhere to make it not feel so crazy, but that's okay. We could also add some little walkway lights. That could be cute and fun and sassy. Okay. Do we feel like that's too many? Uh, okay. I feel like that's a little better. Yeah, that's a little less. That feels a little less busy. Okay. I'm not hating that. I feel like maybe that helps at least blend it in a little bit. And I'm thinking maybe we don't bring a path over to back here. I am actually not feeling like that's super necessary. You've kind of got this like natural separation happening with the bushes if you wanted to walk around here, and I feel as though that's probably enough for me. Okay, I'm feeling satisfied as of now. I think I'm gonna move inside. I will come back out and finish just like small details of landscaping later. I think we've got a good bulk of it done for right now. Um, Obviously, I want to go in and like I don't know why I keep saying obviously because I know what I'm thinking in my head. You guys don't know what you guys don't know what I'm thinking in my head. So I'm sorry that I keep saying obviously. I will try to be a little bit better about not doing that. But so my plan is I want to go come and add, some kind of stuff out here, and I'm okay with there being some blank space. Like if I just want to add like a picnic basket out here or something, I think I can do that. And I just want to add some like flowers and stuff around. Want to add some grass, and then I'll go in and really make this like a nice hosting area as well. And I think that'll be the outside done. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting kind of burnt out at the moment of doing landscaping. So I think I'm going to move on to inside the house and work a little bit inside. So why don't we start with deciding what flooring we want? I'm going to take a sip of water. Okay. So I'm trying to decide if I want. Oh, what just happened? Okay. Oh, we're on ceiling. LOL. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to do super dark flooring, super light flooring. I am still feeling as though I do want her vibe to feel very warm. So like I know that the house is like black and gray and gold, but I really want there to be like a lot of bright flowers, a lot of bright colors outside, and then inside, I think I want her decor style to be very bright and warm. And like she's taken this kind of like older drabby, not drabby, it's very elegant. I feel like Tudor style homes are very elegant, but I wanted to feel like she's taken this and then like gave it like added her own spin to it inside and like renovated some things and brought life to some things. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Um, that being said, do we want to do a bit of like a warmer flooring? Because I don't want it to feel modern and I don't want the whole house to feel super dark and like sad feeling. So we could go for a lighter hardwood or even just like a more natural feeling hardwood that's not super super dark because like we obviously have like black hardwood that we can do, but I don't necessarily want it to be black. I feel like I'd be satisfied with like a darker brown hardwood. It's just, do I like the super dark brown or do I like the warmer? I think that this one's too much. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this. I also am realizing I probably should change the stairs too. I just picked a random set of stairs. So I feel like whatever hardwood we go with, I'll pick stairs to kind of match. Like I almost the thing is I don't really need the stairs to even be this exact set of stairs because I'm not necessarily like, oh, they need to be like that Tudor style stair. What is happening? Oh, I mean I can build a wall around it. Because I guess that's just wallpaper, right? So I guess I can just change the wallpaper. Oh, and I'm realizing these bushes are cutting into here, are clipping into here, but I think I could change that. I feel like this wood complements pretty nicely. I feel like it complements the hardwood pretty nicely. It's a bit lighter, but I don't mind it. And I honestly don't know that we're going to have any options that I like more for like closed wood stairs. Mm. Yeah, I think I like those ones. So I feel like upstairs, all of the flooring will be this except for in the bathroom. Yeah, honestly, looking at it like here, I feel like, I mean, it's not an exact match, but I feel like it blends enough that I like it. I'm pretty pleased with that. Uh, I do believe that I want a different flooring in the kitchen. I kind of like this one. It has like, I know it feels very modern. I think this is from Eco Lifestyle. Also, let me say really quickly, I know that I'm not doing the best job at saying like, oh, I'm using this from this pack. Please let me know if that's something that bothers you. If you want me to say that I am like using this item from this pack, or if you really don't care, and I will, kind of adjust accordingly in future videos. I just I bought a bunch of packs on my PC, and if I'm being honest, a lot of them I'm like not super like I'm not super familiar with what items are from what packs yet. So a lot of the items that I'm using, like unless I'm like purposefully looking like, okay, this I think this is from Eco Lifestyle, like I said. Um like I recognize this is paranormal, this is cottage living, vampires, like I know what they all look like, but it's just I'm not really thinking about it. So let me know if that is something that you want me to keep a closer eye on, and point out like, okay, this item is from this pack. Just a thought. So I don't know. For some reason I'm feeling really drawn to this flooring, even though it looks very modern. Because again, like I said, I feel like she has remodeled and made I feel like she's remodeled and made some changes that make, you know, certain areas of the home feel a lot more like new and fresh. So maybe I'll stick with this tile for right now in the kitchen. I feel like in the bathrooms I also want tile, but I'm thinking it can be a little bit less elaborate than the kitchen tile. I like that. Maybe I'll stick with that for now. Sure. Why not? Okay, and then we want to look at wallpaper. Now, do I want the wallpaper in the kitchen to be different than everywhere else? Again, the kitchen is like, that's her space. The kitchen, I imagine, is her literal, like, baby. I think that she poured a lot of money probably into renovating the kitchen and wants it to look like, just wants it to be absolutely beautiful. So I was thinking it would be cool to have like a backsplash in the kitchen. I'm really picturing this being like a very modern feeling kitchen. Again, like she has completely remodeled it in like the recent, like pretty recently. So I'm feeling like, okay, if I do that, I actually don't mind this. But I feel like if I do this, maybe we change the floor. Okay, hold on. I know we're going to kind of go a little bit backwards here. I'm going to set up, I'm going to see if I can decide on a set of counters for in here. I'm feeling pretty immediately drawn to the white lily counters. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm pretty drawn to the white lily counters. It's really just what color I want to do. I like the ones with the black and gold. So I'm thinking maybe we do these. Do I want... I love the end pieces. Just being honest. Like, I think the end pieces are so cool. Outer corner or right end piece. I like the outer corner for the end piece, maybe. Where do I want our refrigerator to be? I feel like she's got like a crazy nice fridge. Sorry, what I was going to say is I feel like deciding on counters is going to help me decide what I want my wallpaper and my flooring to be. And immediately picking these counters, I'm now realizing like, okay, I don't think I like this flooring. I'm also going to pick a fridge. And like, I really want her to have a Mac fridge. Like, that's like this, you know? And I might do the black one. I just don't know. I don't think that's where I want it to live. It would be cool. Could it be... Would it be weird to have the fridge in the corner? Would the fridge still be usable if the fridge was in the corner? Almost like it was... almost like it's... like an accent piece? A little bit? And we can push the counters back into the wall a little bit. I don't know if that will kind of screw up us having a sink in here and the functionality of the sink. But we can see. I definitely want this end piece over here. Can I add a sink? I'm thinking, ooh, yeah, the sink is, that's fine. It's clipping into the windows ever so slightly. Personally, I don't think that bothers me as long as it is playable. I mean, I guess I could pull the fridge if I let these rest where they naturally want to. I think I'm getting confused. Sorry, I just got really quiet because I think I'm getting confused about where this is wanting to naturally sit. If I don't blend it into the wall and I just have it up against the wall, there, right? That's fine because I think it's just then slotting. Yeah, and it clips less into the window like that. I could have the sink on the side. And then we kind of alt place the fridge there. Hopefully that's usable. And then well, if that's where our cabinet wants to live, can we alt place our fridge a little bit more? I know this is probably a little bit funky and I may not even do it like this, but I just want to see if it's even a feasible option, because I feel like having it kind of resting here like this makes it a little bit of like a staple, or not a staple, like a statement piece in the kitchen. But is that wasteful? Is that a waste of space? I just don't like the idea of it being tucked like into the corner. But also with the way that our windows are placed, it kind of has to be, which I don't know that I love. But maybe it's fine. And maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm thinking about it too much. But now I question, have I kind of fudged up my cabinet placement? Yes, the answer is yes, I have. I'm struggling with this. E. Do I maybe do the outer corner piece and merge it in like that? No, that looks dumb. But that looks dumb. Does it not? That looks dumb. But having the fridge over here, I feel like doesn't make sense. Because then you're like, the other option is we could be super crazy and quirky and put the fridge over here. And have this just be like full cabinets all the way across. And then have our end piece like that. And then maybe we have an island. Maybe we have we could even do like a half island. Like so. I wonder if we were to do this. I don't like what's happening there with the floor. Oh, it's a shadow. Interesting. I'm gonna have to say that I don't care about that. Okay. So what I was saying is I wonder if I can put a countertop stove. No, I certainly cannot. I was gonna say, wouldn't that be cool if that is like, if we have this at an angle and it could be a countertop stove? I'm assuming it obviously would not be a functionable sink either. I just think like when you have your island as also a cook space is really cool. But I just don't know that that's achievable in this context. But maybe it is. I wonder if. Sorry, I feel like I'm not finishing my sentences. Okay, wait. I don't think I can have it be in the middle. That's my only qualm. Is I don't think I can have it in the middle. And okay, I can alt place it. Are there edge pieces? There are. I feel like it's equally as large. Is it not? Because I was going to say, if the edge pieces are smaller, we could... I'm going to have to drop the... Oops. I'm going to have to drop the walls down for this right this second. Because what I was going to say is we could have edge pieces, and we could have that edge piece. And then we could have this end piece. So that way the stove is in the center. Okay, I do really like that. The problem is that now I don't know how playable that is. I wonder if I alt place these over to where they blend in a little bit with the existing slatted bits. Okay, that one's glitching a little. I don't know if that's just because my placement is not lined up quite right. No, that's not right. Does it? I don't think that that bothers me, especially because I'm gonna have bar stools right there anyways, right? Oh, but that bothers me. Oop. Crud. Also, those shadows are ridiculous. How noticeable is it? My stomach is growling so loud. How noticeable is this if I put bar stools there? Do we not have bar stools that will tuck under? Apparently not. And it's not letting me alt place them. Well, that's working. This is bugging the heck out of me. I really want to figure out how to do this. Do I maybe have to... Hopefully this isn't boring. I guess I could alt place the chairs in first. Now it's wanting to clip. Oh. I don't know about this. I like it in theory. I just don't know how realistic it actually is to achieve. Sorry, I know I am getting quiet. I'm just trying to think if there's any way to make this work. We could do these pieces. I think that the shadows are happening like this. I guess because it has the bar and it is creating like the shadow where the overhang is, and then the shadows are overlapping, I think is what's happening. It bothers me, but I don't know that it bothers me enough to like not do this. Okay. I think we could make that work maybe. Obviously I would need to pull it out. Like it would need to come out probably to here. Okay. I'm going to take a break and maybe I'm going to eat a snack and fiddle with this off camera. And then I'll come back in just a minute. Okay, I am back. Stopping to get a snack turned into my husband fully having dinner ready. So I am now fully fed and ready to jump back in. I'm trying not to let the fact that these are not even bother me. But anyways, I can't remember where I left off, if I'm being honest. Um I think I had not added these in, changed the floor color, and picked wallpaper and appliances. So let me just walk you through the last few things I did. Um, so I went through and added our little upper cabinets. I changed the stovetop. I added a dishwasher and I changed the sink to all black so that it all matches with the fridge. I am slightly annoyed that this is silver, but it is my only option. There's nothing I can do about it. So we're just going to leave it. I actually realized I quite like how these upper cabinets crop the curved part off of the window. I think it looks totally fine. Um, so I was like, I'm going to do this because I really feel like she would have like the maximum amount of cabinet space in her kitchen. I also realized that there was I guess it won't let me look at the swatches, but there's this warmer swatch of this flooring, and it's the best flooring I could find for this kitchen. It may not be perfect, but I do like it, and I think once we clutter and stuff, I think I'll feel pretty good about it. For the wallpaper, I decided I was just gonna do the same wallpaper through the whole house. So I just did this beige wallpaper with um like a dark brown trim. And I have added that everywhere downstairs. I also added it everywhere upstairs. The only areas I have not added it to are the bathrooms because I want the bathrooms to have something different. The only thing I'm trying to decide on is if I want to have a backsplash just in this back corner of the kitchen. I don't really think it's necessary anywhere else because I'm going to have some kind of I want this to be like some kind of storage, like I don't know. I'm trying to decide what I want to do there. Over here I think is where I'm going to have the trash, and then I'm going to maybe do some decor something over there. So, I think I might want to do some backsplash just in this corner. Um, I just don't know what I want to do. So I'm gonna pull up tile options and see if maybe I want to do some kind of tile. That's kind of pretty. I don't know. How do we feel about that? Also, my in-game music stopped. Okay. How do you know that you've been playing too long? Your in-game music pauses. So color-wise, I kind of like the way this backsplash is looking, but I don't love how like not clean is not the right word. It's not very even, I guess. We have this backsplash, which could work. I'm definitely liking there being backsplash back there. It's really just a matter of what I would like to do. That's that same. I definitely guess we could do brick back there. I kind of like that brick color. I wasn't even really considering brick as an option, but that's kind of cute. Vertical brick? Okay, do we like the brick whisper? Or do we like... I think the sunlit stone is not enough brick. I feel like the white is too much. I feel like if we're gonna do it, we should go with this like creamy brick color. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm gonna leave it for now. Because I'm gonna leave it for now. I feel good about it. Okay. So I think I'm pretty satisfied with this. I'm gonna go in and clutter later and probably change up those bar stools. But for now, let's go ahead and move over to our formal dining room and get our layout here. Also, I'm realizing after all my fussing about not liking this piece being like this, somehow I still did it. So I think I'm just gonna go in and do this. Yeah. I think I like that more. I do think I'm gonna have to adjust these bushes a little bit. The clipping is bothering me a bit too much. Okay. All good there. So for this dining room, I definitely want to do a big table and dining room. I'm gonna do a big table and probably like 6 to 8 chairs, I'm thinking. So let's decide what kind of table we want to do. Probably not gritty pub table. And this is where I feel like with her furniture that she has brought into this home, I think is where I want to start bringing in some of her like warm, like kind of eclectic style. So I like that idea. There's also this one. I don't know that I like the style of this one. I think I might go with this. I think I might go with this table. This one's from Get Together, which makes sense. We are in the Get Together world. I feel like, yeah, these tables are like too big. There's this table, but I really like the texture of the Get Together table. It has some like wear. And that's too worn, I think. Okay. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good about this one. So now let's look at dining chairs. I have peeped this seance chair a couple of times. I think it's so freaking cute. And again, I want to start bringing in her like eclectic vibes a little bit with her furniture. So I'm thinking I want to bring in some like I definitely want to do mixed tones of wood with her furniture. And I'm also thinking maybe I want to add some like pops of color. Um I'm just trying to decide what that actually means to be. Like, do I want to do pops of blue? Do I want to do yellow? I don't think I want to do yellow. I'm leaning towards either doing like blues or pinks. I like this color blue, and I feel like this chair matches the table nicely. What do you mean it can't intersect with other objects? How am I supposed to have chairs around the table? How am I supposed to have chairs around the table then? Okay, for some reason, my cheats keep getting disabled, which is incredibly annoying. But unfortunately, I don't think there's much I can do about that. Okay, I'm very happy with the way this looks, and I do think this should be functional. I'm I think I'm trying to decide, do I want this to be centered in this room or not? I think I do want it to be centered in the room. Um and I will just have to play test. There's a couple of things I need to play. I'm just going to play test really quickly. I'm going to make sure she can come sit here. I'm going to make sure she can come sit here. Oh, well, it canceled out. Okay, she can sit there. Can you sit here? Yes, you can sit there. Can you walk over here? Yes. Can you walk over here? Yes. Can you sit here? No, you can't. Can you sit here? Yes. Can you sit here? No. Also, you stand in the middle of the bar. Great. Can you cook? How do I select it? I'm just gonna polish it. Oh, polishing it literally just means to spray it. Have lunch. Mac and cheese. Okay, you can use your fridge. And you can use the stove. Great. Okay, wonderful. We're gonna put that in our inventory for right now. Can you wash your hands? Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, can you? Oh, I mean, I guess you came inside. So I'm gonna assume that yes, you can go in and outside. Um, I think that's all I need to play test right now. I am going to have her come over here. What's wrong? Oh, she's not having fun. Sorry, sister. Okay. I think that should be good. All right. Honestly, that may be everything we do in here. We might add some big plants. We made clutter, but I think, like, layout wise, I feel pretty good about that. Um, I do want to look at some bookshelf options. There is this one, and that would fill the space really nicely. Like, really nicely. I feel like it needs to be the darker swatch. The only thing I don't love is I don't mind that picture frame. I do not like this. I don't know what that is, but I'm not a big fan. There's also this bookshelf, but I really am personally not a fan of that bookshelf either. This one is really small. That one's also pretty small. I think this is our best option bookshelf wise, and maybe I can alt place something to cover that up because I truly am not a big fan of that. Let's pick some specific furniture for our little nook here. So I'm gonna go back and look at chairs. Pick out a comfy, cozy chair. Oh, there are more swatches of this. Okay, I actually might go with this one because I really like this chair. I just did not like that swatch. I could do yellow. I really want to do like different color, like different pops of color all over the house. So I actually think I might go with this one. And then we're going to do a little accent table. And I could technically mix like different styles of furniture too. I know it may be like a little tacky, but I feel like it could give like an eclectic vibe. That being said, I kind of hated that there was not a darker wood swatch for that, so I'm not gonna use that one. Okay. I might not do the orange swatch. Honestly, I might not do this chair. Because the problem is I like the orange, but I don't like the wood. I want a little bit more variety in wood. Like, I'm thinking I want to do, like, this color wood for the table. I don't know about this chair. I'm going to set it aside. I'm going to go back and look at other chairs. We have the book club chair, which admittedly has some fun swatches. Very eclectic. I like the yellow. I think I'm shying away from using yellow because I just did a build that I recorded that was very yellow coated, but I'm not going to end up using that video because my microphone settings were not right and the audio was rough. It sounds really rough. So I will not be using that video. And like I said, I used a lot of yellow in that build, and so I'm kind of like shying away from using yellow in this one, which is kind of silly because you guys are probably never going to see that video unless I decide I want to do like a voiceover on the video, which I just don't know that I have any desire to do, at least not right now. Because I really like doing like commentary as I'm playing. So I don't know. But either way, I do like the yellow swatch of this chair. I think the florals are fun, but I feel like the white, I'm not a huge fan of the contrast of this one. I'm not a huge fan of the blue against the green. I don't mind this one, but I feel like it just kind of gets lost. I definitely think I want to do a brighter color. I'm thinking yellow or maybe this dark teal. We've got the dark teal in the chairs. I wonder if maybe that's like a recurring color we have for her. I don't know. I'm going to worry about those later. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I think I like that. Okay, let's move over. I also wanted to look at maybe some kind of, I don't know that it would be technically, well, I guess no, that's pretty small. I was gonna say, I don't know that it would technically be considered an accent table, because I was thinking of putting some kind of table right there. That's just too small of a space to put one like that. I wish we had something like this that was a little shorter. We have this one upstairs, but honestly, I might use it down here because it does fit into this space really nicely. And if I can merge it into the wall ever so slightly and it not clip through the back, it doesn't even stick out super far. And I feel like that's like a nice little accent table to have out here that brings another tone of wood in as well. Well, it kind of matches the table actually, and this one. I think I like having her have lighter wood toned furniture since the house has such dark wood tones. I keep wondering if the wood tone in here is too warm. Like, should I go with this swatch? What is this swatch? I think the problem I had with it is that the countertop is white or cream. And, like, I don't know. It's almost like a gray. But maybe I don't actually mind that. Now that I've figured out what my wallpaper color scheme is. Because, I mean, we can still have black appliances. I do feel like that wood tone is better. What is the countertop for that one? That's like blue. Oh, okay, wait. I could go all in and do the even lighter wood. I like the two-tone too. I think that looks a little bit less. Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong color. I think it's this one. I think the two-tone looks a little bit more dated though. So I think I will go. I also don't know why these are looking so much darker. I'm wondering if that's the shadow glitch that happens, or if that's just a thing. Well, I mean, these are two-tone too, or as well. I just think it doesn't look quite as dated as this two-tone. For some reason, to me, that looks really dated. Okay. I know that was a big change up, but I'm actually thinking I like the lighter wood more. Do I like the lightest wood though? Or do I like... What's the one we originally had? That one? Okay, don't hate me, but I think I actually like this one more. I think I like this one more. I think I'm satisfied with that. Okay. So I'm just really perturbed over the fact that this is so dark. It doesn't, they don't match, right? Like, why does the wood not match? Maybe it's the lighting. No, it definitely is a different tone. I don't know why. It's fine. Okay. Sorry, that was a little side quest. But I feel better. I feel a lot better about that. Like, just even looking at it in the peripheral, I feel better about it. Okay. My only other thought was, did I want to still have that corner accent? That could be cute right here. Because, I was saying that I might want to maybe bring in some different styles. That could be fun. It's just very large. I mean, this is still large, but for some reason that one feels bigger, if that makes sense. This one doesn't feel quite as big. I don't know why. So I think I'm still going to go with that one. Okay, what I was saying is, do I want to still pull this guy in? I liked the idea. I think I had it in black before. Because I liked the idea of adding... I can tell, I'm actually realizing that I think this is a kid's shelf. Which I guess makes sense. Because it has the llama in just a random block. But I honestly think that could be fine. Because I think putting a plant on top of there could be nice. Or I could just do a big floor plant there. Or I can make this where we have... let's see... There is the wall. Oh, I wanted to bring... Jeez. That's way too big. Oh, here we go. I was thinking about having one of these hang like over the island. I thought that could be fun. Something like that. Maybe not though. Anyways, what I was I've never noticed this before. That's kind of fun. Okay, back to what I was doing. I'm gonna go to the bottom here. Ooh. I'm gonna want to put that in here. For sure. I was thinking about adding... What is this? Oh, it's like a divider. I was thinking about adding a hutch into here anyways. So that could be fun. Back bar. Now I'm getting into clutter when I should not be getting into clutter. Oh, I love this. How cute. So I have another build that I've already done the build. It's the one I was talking about where it was like very yellow coated. I have this idea for a couple and they both have their own house. And I built a whole house, filmed a whole video. And the audio was terrible. And I did it for both girlfriends. I built both of their houses. And I think I might do it over again. And I used there's another little table like this. And I used the other one. I did not even know this one existed. I'm obsessed with it. And absolutely would rather have used that one. So that just sparked me to actually like really want to redo that build. I don't know which one of these I'm going to want. Probably the other one. I'm getting distracted. What am I even doing? I'm looking for the stuff that I wanted to put here. Okay, back on track. I have a feeling you know what I'm looking for. This is the one that I used in that build. But I definitely would have rather used the other one. Okay. There are things that you hang in the entryway to your house, and that is what I'm looking for. It's like this, but it's for your entryway. So it has like your keys. There's the bags. It's part of what I'm looking for. Where is it? Is it part of everyday clutter? It might even be base game. I hope I have not passed it because that will be really annoying. I feel like our girly pop needs some shoes, but I feel like she's definitely gonna have, not the men's shoe rack. She would definitely have like an actual shoe rack. She's a classy lady. What is this? Cute. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's the little, oh my gosh. It's the little entryway and it has like your keys and a purse. And I'm not seeing it. But I know it exists. It's under miscellaneous. This is all of our bathroom stuff. Laundry stuff. Make it so your video isn't just happening. Thank you. I'm still looking for this item. I'm really struggling to find it. I know I have it because I have put it in builds. I just can't, I can't locate it. And it's making me start to question, it's making me start to question if it's in the decorations. Because I know it's an item. I know it exists. I just have no idea where it is. It's like this stuff, but it's not this. There's the bags. Here's... I'm pretty sure it's part of everyday clutter. I'm like pretty positive it's part of everyday clutter. And I have everyday clutter, I think. Maybe I will sort by pack. Packs. There it is. Jeez Louise. I was like, I know for sure I have this item. Okay, because what my thought is we have this guy here. We have our purses. Gosh dang it. Okay. We kind of merge that guy in. And then personally, I like having the shoe rack where the shoes are facing the wall. That is how I do my shoe racks. It just makes the most sense to me because then you can grab the back of your shoes. So I think I want to have that, and we're just going to change our swatches. Do I want that one or do I want this one? That one? This one. I think... I think I want that one. And then let's look at our swatch options for this. So between these two, I'm thinking I'm going to go with that one. Actually, I think I like that option. Okay. So that's what I was trying to say that I wanted to do with this area. So I can either do it on that little wall, or I could do it on this wall. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I almost wonder if I could squeeze in... If I did this... I had this like here. Add that there. I wonder if I could squeeze in a coat rack. Yeah. Oh, I think I for sure could. And I think that would be fun. I think that is pretty cool. Amazing. So that's our little entryway area. I can maybe put a piece of art on the wall there. Okay, I am feeling pretty good about this. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this. So I'm not just going to leave this here. I just wanted to pull it out because I know I wanted to use it. I even may try to place it up into there. Okay, now let's look at our bathroom. Again, our bathroom is going to be pretty simple in this house because this is just our half bath. I was thinking for the walls, I personally quite like to do like a full tile bathroom. But I actually don't think we have a wallpaper that has matching tile to the floor. I am always a sucker for this checkered. But I'm actually thinking maybe we just go with... I don't want to go with the same wallpaper that's in the whole house. Why? I don't know. I don't really have an answer as to why. I'm just thinking I don't want to. But I just feel like for such a small room, I think what it is oops. I think the paneling at the top makes it feel so small in here. But maybe that's okay. Let's go ahead. Go to bathroom. I think I would like to do... Oh, that's so pretty. Shut up. I'm obsessed with that. Okay, well that's definitely giving eclectic. So we are definitely going to go with that. And then for toilet, not the baby's first chamber pot. That's so funny. Don't need to be anything crazy for the toilet. I'm honestly thinking we just go with the good old John. I don't feel an overwhelming need to have anything more than that. And I literally think that may be all we do in this bathroom other than like maybe some decor. Obviously we need a mirror. Do we just want to full send and do the white lily mirror as well? Looks really nice. So I might as well. And then maybe I can just do some shelving and stuff when I clutter in here. But I'm feeling pretty good about this. I think we've got our a good layout downstairs. We'll probably do a nice rug here to kind of break up the space. Let's go upstairs. And let's figure out the bedroom. And look at our beds. Definitely want to do a double bed. I think this is a good opportunity to bring in more color. I feel like I'm automatically leaning towards having her bed face this way. I think that makes the most sense. A floral bed. Floral bedding could be cute. I like that. I like this. I think this is a good option. We could also do the cozy bundled bed. Let's look at the... I do feel like this bed feels a little bit more mature, which she is in her like 50s, so more mature may be better. I just am not the biggest fan of that bed for some reason. I also am not the biggest fan of that one. Burst of Pride, how cute. We could go with this bed. This bed also feels very mature. But if I'm being for real, that's the only swatch I like. And it's just not very colorful. I'm still leaning towards this one, even with it not being quite as mature. What options do we have here? I am also just not a huge fan of any of these swatches. Oh, I was like, caskets. Duh, I have vampires. I've never had vampires before, and it's a pretty new pack to me. So that just jump scared me a little bit. I don't think I like this bed. I think this is the only one we haven't looked at that I'm even considering, and I don't like the triangles with that one. We have the rustic dream bed. No, I'm not gonna go with either of those. I don't think so. I don't think so. The vampire bed, that one is kind of a lot. We have this bed. Okay, see, if we had this swatch on that other bed frame, I think we'd be in business with that one. Okay, which one do we think? The problem is that I wish the bed frame was darker on this one. I know that it makes sense for it to be lighter. I'm thinking I'm just going to stick with my initial gut reaction and go with this one. I think I'm going to go with this one. I think the floral is kind of fun. Bud. Okay. Let's look at nightstands now. Not to go white lily everything, but you have to admit it's quite pretty. But let's see what other options we have. We have the get together one, which honestly, I kind of do like this one. I think that could be fun. We also have these, which are a little bit more modern feeling. We have these. I'm thinking I like the get together ones. I also was thinking it could be cute to have a bench at the end of her bed. But I'm not sure we have any bench options that are what I'm thinking. Oh, we do. Yes. Okay. What is this one? Definitely not that. There's this one. Okay. Okay, I like that one. I'm gonna take a look at this one and see what swatches we have. Oops. Available to us. But I'm thinking we've got, yeah, that's a winner right there. This one's a winner. So perfect. So we've got our little ottoman for the end of our bed, which I think is really cute. I don't, for some reason, I feel like having an ottoman at the end of your bed is like just so, like, that's so mature of you. So I'm quite pleased with that. Yeah, okay. I feel good about that. In our closet, now I know I'm just gonna go ahead and sort by everyday clutter. Nope, actually, that's not even what I need. What are those in? Are those just base game? Let's look what we have for laundry day that we could add to our. Oh, that's so cute. I've never noticed this item before. I can tell my move objects has turned off again. That's really kind of bugging me. This is cute too. Is there anything I want to add into my closet? I feel like having this in my closet could be cute. Like, maybe if it's tucked behind. Oh, I guess I need a light in here. What I was saying is, like, having the iron board tucked behind could be cute. I like that one. And then can you sort by... Oh. Da, 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 da. Oh, here. Okay. Content. Nope. Styles. Nope. Special. No. Oh. I did not that's why it keeps getting turned off. Okay, well, that's good to know. Okay. I was gonna say, can I sort by room, but I don't think I can. Would the laundry stuff maybe be under clutter? I think having like a box of stuff would make sense. I guess technically I'm not really going to be cluttering in here. Because I came into clutter to find the clothes. It's actually not in here. Could it be a wall decoration? Yeah, that's where I was finding it before. Is wall decorations. And see, I like that it already kind of adds clutter onto it. I think we're gonna do one like that. And I feel like that swatch. I might honestly make this the purple one, so this looks like it's metal maybe. Or does it really matter that much if I really want that? I think it doesn't matter that much. I'm overthinking it. I guess I could do one that is like more casual clothes. And then one that is more businessy clothes. Like dressy, businessy. Oh. Oopsie daisy. Like that. That's still not right. What the hey? Okay, there we go. You know, still not 100% even, but it'll do. Okay. Do we have... okay, so we've got the gray options, the purple, or the blue options. I think we're gonna do this. And then I'm almost wondering, do we actually just bring this one all the way in? Like so. I think I'm gonna bring it up ever so slightly so that it's not doing that weird mesh. And then we can honestly, I know that it feels kind of crammed right there. Oh, that's definitely a men's one. Don't we have, with Dream Home Decorator, let me pull that open. I have Dream Home Decorator, right? Because don't we have closet options with like hanging clothes? Or oh no, it's Tiny Living, I think, actually. No, definitely not Tiny Living. What is that I'm thinking of? Where there's like, there's some kind of unit in a pack that I have, I thought, where you can hang your clothes like on the unit. Because there are clothes options that are just like clothes on hangers and they like slot in to the unit. Unless it's base game, but I didn't think that was a base game thing. I don't think it's base game. And the only hack that I had, so I have Sims on my PlayStation, and then I have Sims on my PC, and I have more packs. I have different packs on my PC than I have on my PlayStation. And I could have sworn that I had a pack that gave me the option to hang up clothes on, like, I thought it was Tiny Living. I could have sworn it was Tiny Living. Oh, here it is, Dream Home Decorator. There we go. Okay, so what furniture do you have to be able to hang that? I'm assuming it's a Dream Home Decorator piece of furniture. Is it this thing? Because if so, I may just do that. I know I put these in here. I can go back and get them later. No. That's fabricated dresser. That doesn't make sense. Okay. We're gonna sort by dream home decorator. I'm glad I'm not going crazy because I was like, I know that that is a thing. But like, I don't understand. I don't understand how this works. Kids' clothes. Not kids' clothes. It's adult clothes. They pair well with any of the B modular clothes hanging shelves. So, storage? No. Decorations? Oh, I see. Okay. I see what the sitch is. Okay. So I should be able to put 2 of those in here. Maybe I'll do the darker wood. And then maybe I put a dresser underneath. But now I can go into storage dresser. And I can do... Am I crazy? Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. Yay! Yay! Oh, I'm excited about this. We just learned something together. Yeah, that's so cute. I might... Oh, this has become a solid unit. Um... what I was going to say is I kind of want... Yeah, I can't... Okay. It's fine. I do... I guess as a unit, want to bring that up. And then what swatches for the clothes do I want to do? The one thing I'm not a fan of when it comes to these, like, certain swatches, like with those other clothes ones that I was going to put in here, why do they have, like, no variation? Like, why are they, like, those are all green. These are all purple. Why are there only, like, 1 or 2 swatches that have actual variation in the clothing, you know? Maybe that's not that big of a deal, but just something that I have noticed that bugs me a little bit. But yay, I'm very excited that I was able to figure that out. Oh, this is cute. So now I'm thinking I want to tuck... This is cute too. Ugh, I'm getting distracted. Okay. And now I think... Oh, that's very large. I was not expecting that. This is the other shelf I was thinking of. The out and about shelf. I think I like the other one more. Okay, sorry. I keep getting distracted. I want to go to dressers. Storage. Okay. So I want to add a dresser in here now. I'm pretty sure I want to use this one. I'm obsessed with this piece of furniture. I just need to make sure I don't push it. so far back that it clips through the wall. And that was too far back. Okay, I think that's good. Let's look at our swatches. Yeah, this is a gorgeous piece of furniture. I love it. Okay. Feeling pretty good about that. For our closet, I am still enjoying the ironing board being in there. We can add some more like laundry decor in here when we clutter. But for now, there's our closet. And I'm very excited about that it's like a walk-in closet. I may even put like a little poof maybe that she can sit on. But yeah, I'm excited about that. I think I want to do the bathroom now, and then we'll do the den, and then we'll be ready to go in and clutter everything. So for the bathroom, this is our main bathroom. So we're going to need a bathtub in here. I'm trying to decide. I really feel like a hot tub. How fun. I really feel like she is a bath and a shower kind of lady. But I don't know. Maybe this could be a good option. I do feel like it could be a way to bring in some color. I'm realizing all of the metal swatches are the same for the most part. I like that blue. Oh, I see the difference. Maybe I like this one. I'll try that. I'm also realizing I definitely need to go in and fix all of my lights at some point. But I'll do that when we're doing like final touches. So I think I'm gonna have our bathtub there. I thought it could be cute. So I was thinking, I'm pretty sure I want to match the downstairs sink just for a little bit of consistency. So I was thinking it could be fun to have the sink here. Maybe. Have the toilet here. And then have some kind of storage there, I think. So I'm going to do the same mirror up here as well. And then we'll probably do the same toilet. We just did the John. And then I was thinking it could be fun, not necessarily a counter, but to do again like a console table or just something with some kind of storage. I guess we technically would not need books in the bathroom, but I do like that table. We could do the laundry day one. I guess having pillows in here doesn't really make sense. But I'm not too terribly concerned. I do need that to not be clipping outside of the house, though. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about about that having pillows on it. Because we can add some like other bath related stuff. And honestly, I think that's fine. I think that's really cute. I'm really struggling with this metal not matching this metal. And this metal doesn't match really any of the metal that we have. So Hmm. I could do just a tub. I don't really feel like this kind of shower. Like that's just not that's not giving class C to me. I feel like this is a little bit too much. I also feel like that's a bit too much. I guess Vampires has this shower, which has gold, but that even feels like a bit much. I guess the white and gold is fine. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't feel like. Oh, I don't know. Um, I do kind of like this one. And it matches with the sink really nicely. um, oh, geez. I guess we could do that and then put some bathroom clutter over here. Like maybe we tuck. I was gonna say maybe we tuck some shelving over here, but I don't really feel like we need that if we have that, and I do want that to be in here. Oh, goodness. I mean, I could put a hamper in here, but then that means I have to find somewhere to put her washer and dryer. And if I'm being honest, I don't know where we would put that. Or we can have a fake hamper, which might be what I do. We could do a fake hamper here. We could do a towel rack. Towel rack. Yeah, because I don't like that. We could do this towel rack here. Though I do find these towels especially boring. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And then, what do I put down here? What is this? That's too big. Is this? No. Oh. So what I could do is I could put this one over here, and I could hang robe. I guess robe being hung that high doesn't make sense. I could hang her robe like there. And again, this gives us the opportunity to bring some fun color in. I say that, and I will probably pick like the most basic green. I actually think I'm gonna pick the green. Okay. I feel pretty good about this. And okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this, I think. Okay, great. And then let's move into, oh, fiddlesticks. What is that? Is that this bush? It is this bush. Okay. How do I feel about that out here? That's fine. Wait. Is it fine? Actually. No, wait. I can cover that up. I think that's fine. Okay. So then this is our like little den entertainment room area. So what I was thinking is that this could be like a little music area. I was thinking we could have like a little, I guess it's not really necessarily a record player per se. I was thinking maybe she has not that kind of violin. Not that either. Maybe just like a normal violin. Like maybe she played violin in high school. I know it kind of sinks down. I don't really care that much. I can always bring it up with the tool mod if I'm super worried about it. But yeah, so basically I was thinking it'd be cool if this was like a little bit of a music area, like a music entertainment kind of area. And then we're definitely gonna have a couch up here and a TV up here. I just need to figure out what I want that to look like. So let's go to living room. See what our TV options look like, because I was thinking we could do some kind of like entertainment system up here, and that would be kind of nice. And what if we had it in the corner over here? I feel like that's a very 2000s thing to do, is to have your entertainment system with your TV like tucked into the corner like this. I think we'll do the lighter wood. And then let's pull a couch. Oh, interesting. I am kind of a sucker for the Basement Treasures couch. I also like the Paranormal couch because it has blankets too. I also like this couch because of the pillows. Let's look at the swatches of these three. So if we were to go with this one, I do like that it has this swatch. I feel like that's fun. I think I would probably... I might go with that swatch if I pick that couch. I also like this one has some fun swatches. I think maybe I would go with that one. Could go with like that. This. There's also the hipster hugger. It has fun colors. Like there's this blue color, which I've been somewhat trying to carry throughout. Could also do a Murphy bed. I don't know. I thought I had a couch that had much more like funky patterns, but maybe I don't. And I mean, that's okay that if I don't. I thought maybe Cottage Living's had a couch that was like really funky patterns, but it doesn't appear so. So, with that being the case, yeah, I don't think any of these have super... There's one pack that has like a super like grandma couch. This has grapes on it. I don't know that I love that this has grapes on it. I think I'm kind of leaning towards the paranormal one. So I think what we will do is we will kind of tuck that couch there. Oh. Somehow my bedroom door is missing. I definitely want that to be on because I want to be able to decorate around it. And I believe I decided... I think I decided I was going to do double doors. For the bedroom. I'm thinking that the double door I need must be this one? This one? No. I don't remember what I picked. Don't think it was this. Certainly not. Maybe it was that one. Okay. So maybe we just do that for the bedroom. And I was thinking we could do... Let's go back to our living room. Do we have... We do have a chair. So we can either do a chair that somewhat matches, or we can go with a different chair altogether. Oh, this is the chair that would match. I mean, I guess it would be fun if this was a matching set. technically we could even do like couch, chair kind of tucked against the wall, couch in the middle. I was gonna say, could we fit a third chair in? But actually, I don't think I want to do that. So let's put couch over here. I still feel like chair right here is good. Maybe a little closer. I think I want to do a coffee table. And again, I'm okay with mismatching wood. I actually think it makes sense because I want it to kind of be like she's just collected different furniture over time. Maybe these are a little bit further away to make room for the coffee table. Do I want the coffee table kind of aligned with the couch? Like so? Hmm. Or do we want it kind of in the middle so that everybody has access to it? We'll try that for now. Okay, and then I could put something in the corner over here. Maybe like a cozy little lamp situation. Or maybe like a little shelving with houseplants or something. I don't know. I do think I might want to do another like bookshelf. Or yeah, I think I might want to add another bookshelf up here. And maybe do one of the more like fun bookshelves. Like that one. Or this one. What is this? Oh, that's a Murphy bed that has been tucked up. Or this one. Maybe this one. And we will tuck her into the wall a little. Okay. I wish this didn't feel quite so modern compared to all the other wood. But I don't think I like any of the other options. And I would rather it be a unit than an individual TV. This is the only other. No. Mm-mm. Okay. Back to what I was doing. I'm thinking a bookcase there could be fun. And then I wish we had something like this that had this level of decor, not just books, that was not so modern. Again, I know that there may be stuff in other packs, but I just mean I wish I had something like that in any of my packs. Let's look at accent tables and shelves. Oh, displays. There we go. That's fun. Somehow I've never noticed that one. Oh, you know what? I have been eyeballing it. I guess I forgot that this was an option. Oh, wow. See, like, I really like that, but that feels too modern. I like this one. That could be a good option. I also like this one, but that looks like more of a kitchen item, maybe. Bathroom cabinet. I'm gonna pull that in. I love the baskets. What is this? A culinary caddy. Oh, that's fun. That may be something I could put downstairs. Sugar School display case. What is this? You know what I don't have? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, is a desk. I don't have a desk and a computer. That could technically live out here. Okay. Okay. Hold on. What if I like this, but I don't know if that is for up here. And I feel like this is too tall. What if this whole shebang actually becomes... Wait, didn't I use that downstairs? I did. Okay. Well, because now I'm thinking, what if this is her desk? And it doesn't have to be anything crazy or elaborate, but I mean, sister needs a desk. That's fun. And I mean, she can have a pretty basic setup here. I do feel like she would have like a classic like she would have a very basic desk chair. Like a so classic desk chair. Okay, and then honestly, I feel like she has a laptop. I don't think she has a desktop. Yeah, like I think she just has like a like a little laptop. Okay. And then I still feel like I want to do I do need to add some skill stuff for her as well. Oh, it could be fun. It could be fun instead of having a coffee table up here. What if we had a game table? Maybe we have just the couch. And the couch is like here. Like literally tucked against the wall. And then we can have a game table over here. I'll put chairs over there. Oh, cute. There's foosball. I don't necessarily think she would have foosball, but she could have dartboard. That could be fun. What is this? Oh, interesting. Okay. Jar for marbles. Now she is a chef. Like, that's her whole thing. But what if, like, it could be cute if we tucked some skill building stuff up here. She could have a little easel kind of beside her desk here. Nice, nice. Candle making. That's fun. Fizzing station. Is that to make alcohol? Okay, I like that. I love the swatches that have paint on them. I think it's so cute. I could even do like a bright blue one. Again, just to bring in like another pop of color. But I think I will just stick to one that has paint all over it. And oh, I really like the green on that. Just realized I hadn't been checking swatches on any of this stuff. Okay, another skill thing. What is this? A portable bar. Okay. Feel pretty good. Whoa. Okay, I feel pretty good about that. Need some chairs for our little game table. What is this? Oh. I guess that's where you stand for darts, which is fine. And I was gonna see if I could swap. I've been really wanting to use that somewhere, so I'm thinking maybe I will use this one instead since I used the other one downstairs. And I'm thinking we will just tuck it over here. I still like the idea of having like her have a little violin up here. And I know that this is not actually a CD player, but it's fine. You get the vibe. I like this stack, I think. do that color. We can clutter that some more later. I think I either want to do this plant stand or just like another big plant over here, but we're gonna just do that one for now. I need my chairs for Don't Wake the Llama. And then I think that may be done up here. Do I want to do like that? So I think I only want 2 chairs. I really like these rattan. I don't know. Is that rattan? I don't know if that's what that's called. But I like them, whatever they are. Oh. Green's fun. I could do like a green and a pink or something. Or maybe just 2 green ones. Green and pink's kind of fun. A nod to Wicked for Good, which I just saw. Beautiful, cried so much. Cried so much. I cry. I'm a crier. Like, I cry pretty easily. The Wicked movies? Dude. Those make me cry like nothing else. Okay. I think I wanted to do maybe I'll probably just do some wall decor here. And I think I'm okay with there not being a lot of stuff here. I might put like a stack of board games or something right here. I'm pretty sure we have. Oh, that's really cute. I do really want to do a build that where I have kids because like that's so cute. I am for sure going to use that. But I'm pretty sure we have in clutter from basement treasures maybe. We have like a stack of board games or something, and so like maybe I'll stick that on the floor. Or like maybe I'll stick this, like maybe she has grandchildren that come over sometime. I actually think that's a really cute idea. Because I think that's, also part of why she has like the Don't Wake the Llama game and stuff. I also feel like maybe she has something like this just kind of sitting. Maybe that could go in her bedroom or something. I don't know. We're not cluttering yet, but I just see like there's a chess set. Like maybe if you could put it there. I can't tell if that's, I don't think that's floating. I wish I could tuck it back a little bit further, which I mean, I can technically. So like that could be kind of fun. Okay. I don't know why. I felt like I needed to move it. I think that's fine. And then I could have sworn. I feel like I want this in her bedroom somewhere. I'm just going to set it there for now. I thought we had a stack of like actual board games. Maybe it's just not in this. Oh, yeah, we do. Right here from Basement Treasures. So I was thinking uh, that can go somewhere up here too. Because again, I feel like this is just like the fun, cozy hangout area. So I'm feeling pretty good about up here. I guess technically I can. I don't have to have these walls here. Now that I'm thinking about it. So I guess we can tuck. I guess I could actually have her kind of face this way to paint and tuck her easel. Tuck her easel more like here. I think that's fine. And then maybe we can do like a plant or something up here, right when you get upstairs. It's also making me realize that the tree is clipping a little bit. And how did I know if I touched it, it would become way worse than it was. I don't know if, okay, I was gonna say, I don't know if there's a sweet spot where it won't clip there, but it also won't clip over here. I mean, it's kind of coming over a little bit right there. I don't know that there's anything I can do about that. And there's a tiny, tiny, tiny little spot on the wall in the bathroom. Right here. Well, it went away. When the tree went away. Right there. But, TBH, I don't care that much. Yeah, so I'm thinking we put like a big plant right there. And I think we call this area done. I'm feeling like the couch placement is a little awkward. Like maybe we pull it over here or something. Like that. And tilt it a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with the setup of everything and the spacing and all that jazz. So I think we are ready to clutter the house now. So I think what I'm going to do is go back outside, do finishing touches outside, and then go back inside, do finishing touches, which is cluttering and adding light switches to all the rooms, making sure all of our light fixtures are how we want them to be, and then we'll be done with this build for Miss Maggie. I do think I am going to take a break for tonight. I will probably come back tomorrow and finish this build when I get off of work. So, for me, I'll probably see you in a whole day, but for you, it'll just be a couple of seconds. So it's Bree from the future here. Me taking a break for my workday turned into this video needing to be broken up into 2 parts because it became like an 8-hour long recording. So I will catch you guys in my next video for part 2 of this build for Miss Maggie. Thank you guys so much for joining me for the first half of this build. I'm having a great time already, and I hope you stick around to see part 2. Alright guys, thank you so much. Be kind to each other, and I will see you guys soon.